All right. Oh, baby. I have done something, sort of. I've sort of done something. Full screen! Hello! Just, I figured, might as well, right? Might as well. Oh boy, I was trying to figure out if I could really quickly whip a fucking thumbnail together for the stream, but I did this way too late. Way too late. I was too slow with this. But, if we have to go through a stream without, God forbid, without a custom thumbnail, then whatever. You won't find me complaining. But I'm gonna try to get it fixed ASAP. Try. It's the imperative word. It's the operative word there. Oh. Let's go. I'm excited for today. Feels like a fun time. Haven't really done much collab streams, like really much before. I've had some friends join me for a stream before, and that was fun in its own way. I've never really done like a full collab, but I wanna get more into the habit of collabing more frequently and purposefully, because I feel like there's I don't know, there's a lot to be gotten from that. Plus, I'm living in a house with people that also want to get into content creation or have a established role within content creation. So pretty soon, who knows when, but pretty soon, it's, at some point, I know that they want to get set up to stream and stuff. So there'll be plenty of collabing there. I just, first time for everything, and this seemed like a good, fun time. Me making a fucking thumbnail at the speed of fucking sound. Sure. Is there better ones? There might be better ones. That ain't it. Hold on, guys, this is really important. It's gonna really affect the stream. It's not. It's really not as important as I'm making it right now. I was just like, oh boy, I'll just do like a hello. Thank you. I'll just do like a very very quick thumbnail, like easy. Won't take much at all. And then I start doing extra shit, like a freaking dumbass. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. This is gonna be cute. Hold on. Yup. Okay. Cute. Very cute. I realize I don't really have like a sprite or something for Sorika. So that's kind of a oversight on my end, but I can always add that, I suppose. I could. I'll see. For now, I just need to put text on this thing and then call it a fucking day. Sure. Why not? Let's do this, I hope chat's working. I haven't really. Still waiting for things to coming. Hello? 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 Let, let me make sure you're actually coming in on my stream, because I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I don't think you are. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay. That might just... Yeah, that might just be a symptom of... Speak for me.
I am speaking.
There we go.
Yeah. I am speaking.
I need to put you up a little higher.
There we go.
Let me just put you on fucking 180. 180? Keep talking. Shower me in dulcet tones. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just put you at max. Okay. You caught me in the middle of making a thumbnail for my stream because I forgot.
Oh my! I find like title art and throw my PNG on it. I'm. That is the most I can do as far as thumbnails go because.
I'm hopeless. Is what I'm saying. I'm just gonna make this scuffed. It's fine. This is gonna be scuffed. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, scuff is part of the charm. Scuff is content.
Scuff is content. You're so right. This is still probably way more effort and cuter than it needs to be. Whatever. Okay. Hold on. I'm so much pressure.
Look at the cute little bean on screen. Look at the cute little bean. Let him call.
But my stream can't see the cute little bean. Hold on.
I shared my screen with you. What are you doing?
I know. I'm making a thumbnail. I told you what I'm doing.
Multitask.
I'm trying.
Oh, this is off to an amazing start.
Hold on. I need to. Where the fuck is studio mode? I need to make sure that I'm not like gonna destroy everything. Where the fuck is it? Hello?
Oh.
I'm lost. How do I do this? Wait.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Studio mode. There we go. I just wanted to be able to set up my screen capture properly, without doxing everything and everyone in my life.
You know what? That's fair.
There we go. That feels okay. And then I need to do this. You, and then does that work? Oh wait, it's you. Yes.
It is I. It's me. Oh god. Oh no.
Then it needs to be there, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, it does.
Totally. 1000%. I can't see your screen.
I know. I'm aware. Oh no! Don't. This is not gonna work. Please work. Oh, because I'm not fucking selecting it. Okay, wait. And this is locked. I'm so prepared for this. Can you tell?
I am too. I forgot to switch over the Discord capture. They couldn't hear you for the first minute or so you were talking, and I only just realized that. We're on top of our games right now.
This is so cool. That's so cool. That's so epic.
Stuck inside my desk for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Like it is.
Okay, sure. We'll make this a little bigger. Yes. Okay. That'll have to work. Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yes. Guys, I'm able to do things. I can do things. Okay. Okay, now my stream can see the thing. And now, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, thumbnail.
Do you want my PNG or anything?
Oh god, yeah, if you have it.
Yeah. Here,
I can hurriedly add that.
Yeah, well, it's up to you. I don't like. I'm throwing it out there if you want it. Like,
yeah, I would like it. I would like it. Fuck it, we're here. I'm floundering already. It doesn't matter. Stream is scuffed. Don't worry about it.
Here, I will send you just the talking one and the full body. So take your pick.
Okay. I'll take this one. Save, please. I'll save both of them actually, just to make sure. Okay, and then God. The fucking Windows error noises on my end are really adding a level. Okay, scale this shit. I'm sure my viewers are having a wonderful fucking time right now.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to going back and watching this part of the VOD and just seeing what you're trying to do.
Seeing my complete. Well, the thing is, you're not gonna see much.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That works. Sure. And then export. That one. Replace. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then upload the thumbnail. Oh my god, you're no one's ready for this piece of masterwork art. No one is ready for my genius. There we go.
YouTube real quick. I gotta see what the thumbnail looks like.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Oh, I need to click export. That's why. Change that. And then okay. Come on. You've got this. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Join us.
My grand design. All right.
Join the best.
Okay. We should be good. Is my
That looks good.
Yeah, right? Higher fidelity than it ever needed to be, but that's fine.
More effort I have put into any of my thumbnails.
Leave me alone.
That's a compliment. That's like.
Okay.
I'll switch over to. I'll fucking switch screens real quick. This is the thing. This is the amount of effort I put into for. Oh, you're not on this one, but
Hold on.
This is the amount of effort I put into for my fucking Metroid Prime thumbnail. Like it's literally just art.
Hold on.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Ooh. Where is it? Okay. Need to actually pull up my chat, because that's the thing that I probably should have here.
No, just guess what they're saying. Just guess.
Yeah, just imagine. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. You already have to imagine what your audience is saying when you do your video.
Where
so,
is it?
you know,
Okay. Need
just
to actually
play.
pull up my chat. Okay. Because that's the thing
works.
that I probably should.
Please pause.
Here.
Please stop talking to me.
Guess what they're saying.
Me from the past.
Okay.
Having a terrible time.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Pop out chat. Now. I'm
Now?
ready.
Alright.
We got there! Hooray!
We did it. All right. Well, that's all the time we have for stream.
No! Don't do this to me. You cannot do this to me.
No, I won't.
Okay. Oh my god.
So,
Alright.
do you know anything about this game other than what I sent you?
You said it was similar to Coffee Talk, yeah?
Yeah, it is. I played the demo like last year. It is exactly Coffee Talk, just a different studio.
Okay. I believe that tracks.
Like it is. We also have like apparently there's a wanted wall.
Okay.
I mean, for napping too long, that's bullshit.
Yeah, just imagine.
Stealing
I'm
every
just gonna.
single- You already have to.
Let me just make sure that these sounds are coming through on stream.
You cannot do
Also
this to me.
Bump up the sound if need be. No, I won't.
Okay. A Coffee Talk, yeah?
This game other than what I sent you. Play the demo like last.
You are so quiet on my stream. I need to pump you up somehow. What audio source are you in here? That one? How do I make you louder? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, by the way. You're being
No, bro, you're good. If
this
you think my stream
unprepared.
isn't like this normally, you are fine.
Okay. I hope. I hope
Here, let me turn up the input on my end. and turn down the sensitivity.
I've done something wrong with the audio routing here. This seems correct. Can I just change this over to this? Will that make it work? That seems to have done something. Can you speak?
It is exactly coffee.
You speak to me? Can I just change this over to this? Will that make it work? Oh, are you doing mic stuff now? That seems to have done something. Can you speak? Okay. This will be watchable at some point, I'm sure. Uh-huh.
Hello?
Hello. Now I hear you. I hear you. Okay.
Hey, I did
Stream hears you.
the totally wrong way.
You speak to me? Can I just change? Hold on.
Hello?
Hello. That's much better.
Oh,
And I need to turn you down
I-
immediately. Okay.
Okay, I did
Stream hears you.
the totally wrong way.
You speak to me? Can I just change? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop.
Hello?
Yes, hold on. I need to turn you down
I'm holding.
because suddenly you are normal volume. Okay.
Okay.
That should work. Hello. That because suddenly you are normal volume. Okay.
Okay.
That's better. Okay. Okay.
We good?
Okay. Yeah, it's watchable.
good?
The stream's watchable,
Okay.
guys. It's doable. We did it.
Okay.
Yay!
Already better than my normal shit. Let's go.
All right. So, anyways, you were talking about what this game is.
Yeah, it is. And I don't. Like I said, it is Coffee Talk, just
Mhm.
like exactly like Coffee Talk in like the best ways.
Right.
Like I only played the demo. Only did like the first 2 days, I think.
Okay.
I don't even know if I have that VOD anymore. But yeah, like let's just get into it.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm ready to just go into this and then see what.
Also, you can choose pronouns, which is awesome.
Hell yeah.
Like we love seeing that.
We do love seeing that.
Like it's already gayer than Coffee Talk.
Upon a time in a world far, far away, in a realm ruled by dragons and magic.
Apparently has story.
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern.
Cute.
I love it.
Oh, this is so pretty.
A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open
Pretty
to
struggling with that
everyone.
door for a while there.
Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious. Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
Never say that.
Yeah, no, the immediate
Immediate
fall.
doom flag.
Yeah.
Among Us spotted.
Yeah, there's some collab for that for some reason.
Okay.
Do you want Elf Girl or do you want me to take Elf Girl?
You can take Elf Girl.
I'll take. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
Hi,
take Elf Girl.
Inky. How's it going? All fine and dandy. Can't complain. What about you, Fable? All fine and dandy. Yes, it's all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. We've returned to a mushroom monster or a mushroom mimic. Maybe you know,
Just girly things.
just the typical girl stuff. The fucking Among Us hanging.
There's so many Among Us in the
There's
background. It's so distracting.
many. There was There was an option
Can you turn it off?
I thought I saw in.
It's not that big of a deal. It's fine if it's not.
Maybe it's only on. Maybe it's only like the main menu settings. All right, we'll mess with that later.
Okay, sure.
That's yeah. No, I didn't
This is
realize
Very funny.
just how much.
It's like 4 Among Us references on the screen alone.
So we got
5.
them, this one, this one,
6.
this one, this one, this one, this one.
There's so many.
There's
7,
so fucking many.
another
Why is
one.
There's so many. No, but I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same Maranthine Hydra guarding the entrance to
Amaranthine
Avalon.
Hydra?
Amaranthine. We'll go with your pronunciation. Sounds better. Amaranthine Hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon. Same moss. And we got to water the asters.
Irene.
It didn't really need it, but I was there, so sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is as exciting as a roasted nut. Nuts are healthy, fairly thrilling in sauces or as a snack. They're very,
We started
very
info
spicy.
dumping.
Yeah, just ADHD already. They're fucking walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. I'm allergic. Oh. I didn't know that.
Skill issue.
Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And that's probably something you should tell the place you regularly
Yeah,
visit with
probably.
food and drink.
Honestly, I was just thinking that. I was like,
Hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? I think that counts as a mistake.
Everything's an
So-
adventure if you're feeling frisky enough.
Yeah. Can we do it before the EMTs get here? So what you're saying is that you're missing some spice. Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chill is... Reminds me of when I was in like high school. I remember hearing something about a trend where you would get you would be jerking off and you would get close, then you would yell "Mom!" out the doorway and you would try to beat the clock.
Oh my god.
I don't know who did that. I heard apparently some people were doing it. I don't who the
Why?
fuck. I don't know. People were stupid.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyway. So I'm good at growing phoenix chilies. I was talking about the spice in your life. Oh. That's what you meant. Well, yes, exactly, that's it. There's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. So a classic case of boredom, I say. Do you know that feeling when nothing except fucking do I know it?
There's so
Nothing
many
excites-
like fail wife elves in media nowadays. Have you noticed that? Just the amount of blonde elves that are fail wives are like blonde or white haired fail wife elves. It's like
Honestly,
a
a
trend.
honestly, Astarion's pretty up there with that.
Yeah, he counts.
He counts.
He counts. But like
I can't think of any other. Like off the top of my head, I can't think of any.
Dungeon Meshi is the
I haven't seen that.
fucking classic fail wife elf. I'd argue in some level free run. In some
Yeah.
levels.
Okay.
And then there's
Like-
a lot
like-
of anime bullshit that's like that. I don't know, just something I noticed.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to like think of like what have I fucking played this year that has elves in it? I'm like I have played enough.
But you need
Other
to play
than,
more elf
like-
stuff.
Like there's elves in Final Fantasy 14. Do they count?
Who? Sorry, the name?
There's Elezen, which are elves in
Oh.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I mean, depends on which Elezen you're talking about, but like,
I can't think of any.
I don't think there's many Failwife Elezen in the main cast.
No, there's a lot of here. Like, it's so few other things.
I know.
Alphano.
Alphano is the Failwife Elezen. I get it.
He's the Failwife of the group.
I don't think we should be calling him a Failwife, but he gets closest in energy. Anyway, Fable.
Fable!
Yeah.
Yeah! Like, life isn't bad, but it's also not particularly fun. Should we recommend a circus or adding zest to the soup?
I feel like she's good on soup zest, you know?
But like, it's usually like a bland soup.
She needs to go
Like,
home to the circus. She needs to see clowns. It'll bring a smile to her face.
Huh? Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. I'm not into the whole circus thing. Clowns scare me. I always think they have ulterior motive. Based.
That's the fun
Based.
part about clowns. You never
You
know what they're
can't
gonna
trust
do next.
clowns. Yeah, like fucking kill you.
Yeah, it's fun.
Different definitions. The way they look at me with their empty eyes and wide smiles, scary. But apart from that, I'm trying. Tried singing, but what is singing if not the telling of a tale? How can I sing things if I never live through anything? What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. This girl in soup. Sure, I have my forest, and I look after it. Once again, like, it's very easy to make
She's in
soups.
soup mode.
This isn't. She saw one soup recipe TikTok, and it's just been downhill since.
Yes.
Like, for example, listen to the song I started writing.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Go sing. Do it.
I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty. I have no idea what the cadence is. I wish to meet a pretty nymph resting by the lakes.
Gay.
So gay. I think that sounds like a good opening.
Sure.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, immediately throw
good.
gay in there. It'll get the
Yeah,
quiz
awesome.
going crazy.
Like, we are. Well,
I'd
perhaps it
listen to
has a nice flow to it. Honestly, yeah. It just don't make me sing it. I can't sing. Nothing actually happens in it because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. Taxes, maybe? I don't think so. Yeah. All elves are failwives. All elves are gay as well. Absolutely true. None of the gay people and taxes do not mix. Like, have you seen a gay accountant? I don't think so.
You know, there's an archetype there. It's just this very specific archetype. It's like gay women that drive. They're just rare, you know?
Yeah, hey, I'm one of the rare ones. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. At least they're becoming more rare. I don't know.
More and more passenger princesses by the day.
Honestly, hey, I'm guilty.
Hey, I get motion sick if I'm not driving. I can never be.
Mm-hmm.
I could drive, but I did hit someone with a car. I hope they're okay, Flory. I hope they're fine.
Like on purpose, or?
Oh, that's actually very true. If it was on purpose because they were an asshole, fuck them. I hope they're dead. If it was an accident, I hope they're okay and didn't get in trouble. I would love to sing about the exciting, magical things I encounter. But to be honest... Oh
shit. They, them! Hell yeah.
Woo!
We love that.
Fable Verafina is a ranger taking care of the Ashen Grove. They're a sweet, gentle soul and a regular wayfarer's inn. They dream of being an adventurer, but are troubled by severe mood. Fucking mood.
Mm-hmm,
Well, everything, really. Their nut allergy probably doesn't help either.
I love that they get an Arcana. I love that they get a card. That makes me happy.
Oh, I totally missed Oh, I totally missed all
The
of that.
Hanged Man. I love that it makes sense too.
Sure.
As your
I know
tarot
next
mage,
in-
that makes sense.
Hey, like I have a stack of gay tarot cards, but I just don't know what to do with.
Oh my god. I don't know
To be honest,
what
the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? Did they have a type? I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle.
lame
In the
marketing.
meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I love a drink. Usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike, in case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the soups and nymphs. Like if you want to get to
put
this
a
person's
soup
heart,
in front of this girl, this person, and they're gonna go fucking ape shit.
do you want to be with the nymph or be the nymph?
Ain't that always the question?
Both? But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering. I've been coming to your tavern for so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Yes, just because I forget.
That's fair.
Really? Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron or summon familiar? How do I summon familiar? Just follow me.
Why is familiar your first bet?
And we get... Because we have our familiar. Andu!
fella.
What the fuck? They're even back here. What the fuck?
Don't point out the things. I'm looking at Andu right now. Don't spoil my joy.
sorry. Just focus on Andu, guys. Just focus on Andu. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Careful. I haven't fed him yet. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. Draw recipe. I did. If you want to look for specifics, I check my detail notes. I do keep a log just in case. And when I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can you just
Yeah.
Fuck. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for more varied results, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I've settled on one, I can use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I just need a nice glass of dexterity after a long day of work.
Yeah.
Like
Love
every
it.
now and then defense for like the harder nights, but
Like, yeah, I could pay for yoga class or...
just a tall glass of dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with the magical details. Just try making a drink. You've got this.
Okay. Oh?
I think it was 3 shots of dexterity.
Are you looking at the right one?
I think so.
Swift Strike. That's Frosted Lagoon.
Oh, Frosted Lagoon. Why is it?
Oh,
Okay,
does it?
there you go,
Does
Andrew.
it? Is it making you do that one? Is there no other option?
I think so.
Yes, feed and do. Correct. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's cool.
Then we want defense.
Uh-huh.
Just a splash. And then some brain power.
Interesting. Swift thanks,
little
Andu.
story.
Thanks, babes. Oh, fucking
It did
Among Us
not make
noise.
the fucking sound. Okay, after this,
We need to turn that off.
we need to
It's
turn
so
this off.
awful.
Okay.
It's so terrible.
If I click,
Cannot fucking deal with the Among Us
I
noises.
can't. I'm gonna.
Can you save it?
We'll get through this first day, and then we'll.
Okay.
We'll,
Okay.
it's like I wonder. Like, it's kind of weird. There's just a big red button, but
Yeah, it's such a weird genre thing. I don't know why they did it.
like it's like Magitech from 14. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just trying to blend that. It actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think was happening?
Thank you.
I thought you were just
I
very
like-
good at sleight of hand.
Suspenders are cute. Huh?
Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that. You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Very dark joke just popped in my mind. These adventures you dream of aren't yours.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's fucked up. Are you scared to be the end of you? Maybe, but how would I know if I never try?
Real.
Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but what? Never mind.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, the fuck is this bitch?
How can I help you?
Do you want me to?
Do you want? Sure, go ahead.
I don't know what their identity is like, but I'll just do middle of the road. A drink.
For you? Right. What kind?
Drinkable.
Very specific. Thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Fucking shade.
Sure. Whatever. Hell yeah. Fucking love that bitch. I don't know what their deal is, but they're great.
There's nope,
on the
not
Frosted-
Frosted
yep.
Lagoon. Nope, spoken heart. There we go.
Ooh, charisma. I bet that shit tastes bomb.
I'm thinking like a mango.
Ooh, shit. Uh-huh. I would so go to a place that does cocktails like this. Alright, Among Us, eject it. Fucking nightmare situation.
I've said the fucking contrast of this glass in front of this person.
Right? It's perfect.
This should be digestible. Maybe even tasty.
Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee hunting the lonesome lagoon. Oh, banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Almost.
Oh. Banshee's haunting the lonesome lagoon, wailing a song that will shatter your bones. Hopefully hyperbole.
They seem like a pleasant fella.
Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand. Fuck your brother. That I'm running away from where I belong. We are rangers, Fable. Sorry. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods like the stream that ripples down the mountain.
Belong to this nuts.
Or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance, it's what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest.
Oh my god.
I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong.
Oh,
I want to sing songs about my adventures and make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I could never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the Grove, as well my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Stop aching, then. I think so, yes. What if... It's wrong to leave, though. What if destiny never meant for me to leave?
I'm so surprised that they can have this solid conversation with that thing swirling around in front of, like, between them. It'd be so just, I could not finish a sentence with that happening in front of me.
Like, it would be tickling my nose the entire time. The fucking brooding asshole in the corner drinking his fruity cocktail, just watching us.
I feel like a cat, my eyes would like dilate and focus on the little flourishy things.
Oh, that would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day.
Cute. They should kiss.
Aw. Just make out already. Like this is actually just one big polycule.
Furry spotted. Let's go.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's banish the demons.
Oh wait. Aha! Hit the save button.
That sounds like a good call. Okay, banish the fucking bean demons, please. Please get out of here. Yes.
There.
Thank God.
Okay. And I'll saves regardless. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, furry lady.
Greetings, traveler. How may I help you?
Do you want me to take this one or?
Yeah, 2 for 2 so far.
Okay.
Go for it.
You own this establishment, Innkeep.
Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure?
The name's Carolyn. You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less.
Couldn't care less?
She kills you immediately. Stab you through the heart.
Would let her. Nice to meet you, Care. Lynn, what can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink?
You do the thing with the quests, right?
So they say. Do you want one? You can look at my notice board.
No. No quests for me. But I may have one for you. Or your notice board.
Tell me more.
Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tregorin. Terrorize. Are we Southern? Hold on.
No, I think we are specifically.
I'm talking about the accent.
Oh. No, we're like northern.
Okay, so that's
we're like dead center.
All right, I've got it. I know what to do.
Okay.
Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tregorin, terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart. The whole program.
A werewolf. That's news to me.
Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south in Erove.
So is she just not a werewolf? Is there really a difference?
What's the difference? Sorry, are we racist? What's happening?
She's a were-husky. That's what it is.
Oh, Been wondering if it's the same one. Just moving up, like a nomad.
Alright. Since you
Not the
the
cool S.
town. Oh my god. That's absolutely Andu doing that.
They're Vukakin.
Vukakin. Tell me about a werewolf. Is that like a glossary we can... No,
Don't know what the fuck a Vukakin is,
I guess her.
but that's what she is.
Mhm.
Sick.
36, an older woman too. Oh,
The chariot, she can go fast. She likes to go.
wait. She can go fast. Big bushy hair. Sonic?
Sonic? The Vukakin?
Man, hormones have been great to you, dude. Damn. Fucking jealous.
Uh-huh.
I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel.
You mean the one with the vampires?
Think so?
Nah, that just split society into two camps. Team werewolf or team vampire.
Which one are you?
Between the two?
Mhm.
I don't know, they're both pedophiles, man.
I just meant team werewolf or vampire. I just meant werewolf just in general. No,
I thought you were talking about Twilight.
no. I was like, jeez.
It's true though.
Oh, what? I've never seen them, but from what I understand, absolutely.
Yeah, no, they're neither of them are really good people. Team werewolf or team vampire? God, don't make me pick between them. I guess vampire. I guess, but they're
Vampire,
both my
1000%
beautiful
for me.
children, and I love them both very much.
No, I will take vampire any day of the week.
Mm-hmm. Which one are you, Inkeep?
Oh, vampire.
Ah, so you're into the fangs, are you? Don't
Fucking
lick
calling
your,
us out like
don't
that.
lick yourself while you say that.
An innkeeper never tells.
You little rascal. I like you.
Likewise. What about you?
Vampires.
Why?
The wolves are too close to my kin, and yeah, I'd rather stay away from them.
Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself?
Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. I'd feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunched back, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. Jesus.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's so... that hag had it coming. She's so real, actually. Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow.
Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves?
Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that southern werewolf, yeah?
Alright. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly?
Fetch. Yes, ma'am.
It's like I'm not gonna say it. It's like, thank you for being the one to do it.
ma'am. I'm running.
Pardon me?
Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch.
That works.
On any dog, trust me. Is she snitching on herself right now?
Everyone's playing fetch. Apparently no dog resists the urge to run after a stick.
Real.
if right woman told me to go fetch a stick.
Uh-huh.
Good to know. Thanks, Care, Lynn.
It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn.
Um,
What do you like?
I'm gonna say I'm thinking Care, just so we can say take care, Care.
Uh-huh. So you can call her Care Bear as an affectionate name?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. We're taking care.
Hey, Chief, you got a name or is it just Innkeep?
Just in keep for now.
Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me.
Of course. What would you like?
I'll take something powerful. Something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. I like Care.
Yeah. Oh no,
Good
she's
vibes.
so far all really fucking strong characters.
Ooh, baby.
Southern Brawler.
Easy.
Oh shit! I think I overfilled.
Rip.
Need...
Oh, God. Oh, to be a little creature serving as a trash can in a tavern.
Truly, just the best life to live.
Uh-huh. Put me in, Chief.
Can I like
you know?
overfill it? No, I can't.
Do you pour it directly into Andu? Yes!
Let's go!
Yeah! This makes me so happy. Let
He's
that
gonna
boy
be the most
drink. Get
He's
that
gonna
boy
be the most
drunk.
charismatic mother.
He deserves it.
The fucking fighting effects. I love that.
Uh-huh.
A drink with 0 water, as requested.
Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks.
Where will you head from here?
Perhaps back west, through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of.
What kind?
Personal business.
Care to elaborate? I don't think she does.
I don't think... No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will you?
No.
My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating.
Snail's pace.
This apparently poses a problem. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so... might as well humor her.
And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead. Would you still love me if I was an undead snail?
Real. Yes, honey, I'd feed you bodies. Or whatever. What do undead snails eat? I guess crop still. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, apparently crop. What do you think her what was it, cousin grows? I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking like a pea farmer.
A pea farmer?
A pea farmer, just peas everywhere. I don't know why. That's where my mind went.
Uh-huh. Probably cabbage.
Yeah, okay.
Snails love cabbage, bro. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead.
It's certainly unconventional.
That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just going to open wounds just stapled shut. Or eat your face.
Pass haunts everyone willing to listen.
Bars. Wouldn't you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing.
You started this conversation.
And I'm ending it.
Alright. Well then. If you find any more rumors from me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back.
I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups. But sure, for more work, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting. Face Slayer with taste for strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger. She despises small talk in any way, form, and understandably for her, keeps her distance from werewolves. Wouldn't like being mistaken for one either.
Uh-huh. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. Fine. I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup.
The fucking tentacle
What's your
just
graphics
out of
card?
the fucking 360. This is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also keep them written down in my journal so I don't forget.
Smart. Think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise, you'll end up confusing adventurers. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it.
Got it. Thank you for your help, Care.
Put it on my tab.
That's not how that works. Good night to you, too.
I'm obsessed
All right,
with her
then.
just leaving every establishment she goes in with put it on my tab and then
Ju-
leaving.
Hundreds of tabs across all the nations. Just doesn't understand how it works or that she has to pay it back. Let's assemble this quest.
So there's 3 werewolf ones.
Yeah. Werewolf on detours. I love this sketch. Was before werewolf in the name. Okay.
Perfect.
Now, do we think the banshee has something to do with the undead snails?
Possibly. I mean, they're both undead, no?
It's actually just her snail farm that got out.
It's the big banshee snail. The whaling snail.
Prelude to bravery. 58th of the lake. I love the sheep. The little dragon like sleeping on the table.
Oh, it's a little dragon. I thought it was a kitty cat, but it's a little dragon.
It's so adorable.
Baby. He's a little creature.
I think there's like anything else like hidden. We're just still seeing Among Us right here in the window.
In the base version of the game, there's still Among Us.
It got upset we wanted to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey, no.
Girly pop.
Baby kid, no. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Trigaran. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain, woods even. Preferably one who is good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. I am good with the bow. Yes, Fable. And I know my way around any woods. I know Fable. And
Uh-huh.
and maybe I want the quest? Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern, and the quest practically jumps out at me, and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forest. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. We've talked to humans before. You got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And 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 I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then I didn't think that far ahead.
You're so close.
I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. I have to fight the werewolf or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? What if I shoot an arrow, try to shoot it with my silver arrow? I miss and shoot a tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead. Because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn.
They you know what? More power to them. I believe in you.
Like we have the utmost faith.
Nothing can go wrong. This
Nothing
feels
else.
like a recipe for a good time.
It's the tutorial. How bad could it go?
It's just one werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe it's her Aunt Olga again. Maybe she survived the
Yeah,
first time.
it's just another Fukakin.
So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable. Yes. Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I. Or I'd have to make a difficult decision. It's like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Got it. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I bet slime's less anxious than you. I feel so bad. You've met slimes. My tavern is open to everyone.
Yeah, Fable, check your biases.
Alright. Yeah, like, come on. A slime
Come on,
can't ooze on in, enjoy a drink every now and then.
Yeah, let a slime get sloppy wet for a change, you know?
You know, my last girlfriend was a slime, thank you. Alright. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Ah. Maybe you'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. I'll just have to pick them up off the floor. I think I have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Why are you so anxious, Fable?
Yeah, you're only going into the battle to the death. It's fine.
Yeah, like you haven't been outside of your home. You're just trying to go fight a werewolf on a complete whim.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fine.
What's
You'll
the
be okay.
problem?
In general, I think answering that would take up more time. I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest, it seems to me that you want to take it. You're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, do you want to go on that quest? Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods. the world, the worms.
It's gotta protect the worms.
Gotta protect the worms. They eat all of the rotting stuff. Like the werewolf you're about to kill. The worms?
And not your body.
Not your body at all. In fact, the worms will come up and protect you like a shield. They will be your battle
Bones
armor.
are their money, and so are the worms.
They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start thinking more deeply about what might happen, my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they took, they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light and the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets.
Phil.
Like
spouse.
the Morgan incident. The first encounter with the
Amaranthine.
how do you pronounce that? Amaranthine Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me.
First one sounds like a court case.
Yeah, let's hear. Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Did you hear about that? Oh, thank Gaia we're going to get around. It was my first adventure. A chance to finally escape from the daily grind. And what happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant in Tregarin recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay. I was so excited, but also very, very nervous, so of course it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous? Like, girl, it was literally in your home. Like, new people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their cunning stares on my back as I walked into the woods. Of course, I didn't know whether they actually glared. My fear got a hold of me, and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears, I felt dizzy. So for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take, past the riverbanks of the Shivermere, home to the Mary Morgan. You know the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men. I'm sure she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
That's a fucking rough, buddy. I was too embarrassed to speak. Sure, I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings. How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. We could have let him run into the yards of the Wyvern Chimera that resides in the... in the Quag Mangrove. I say he has a taste for adventures. But you didn't.
But you didn't.
But I didn't. Oh, I guess we just get all three.
Oh, let's go.
Well, just a day after I arrived to guard the portal to the Dream Realm Avalon, I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I brewed them a little in the oven, but I thought since it has fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthine Hydra. And I have this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around, and how its green scales match my hat. It was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted to say. So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits, then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice, some things are as changing as the Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice, all hydras love tea." I thought to myself, oh, the memory of the Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. He was asking for tea.
Yeah, he wanted tea.
He gave it dry-ass biscuits. It was like, can I have something to drink too, please? And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom. I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged it for the answer. Turns out, it's just how it speaks. It wanted tea.
Yep.
Did it get some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. If it needed an antidote, it would have died. What halves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned?
Real.
They change nothing.
Real shit.
Just the innkeeper spilling out knowledge.
Bars. Also,
Bars.
the innkeeper should really get an air filter in this fucking room. Because, oh my god, the dust particles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my god. I didn't even really pay attention.
It's so dusty.
Oh, my god. Do you not mop or dust, my guy? Like, what the fuck? Why is there a footprint?
What?
You know, does that not look like a footprint?
Where?
Like where my mouse is?
I don't see your mouse.
Oh, shit. Chair on the left or chair on the right in front of it.
Oh, sorta, I guess. That's not as clear of a footprint as I thought.
This one's gonna be sad. I just know it. Fucking stinger right there. Damn. Because I'm unlucky. Unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No, girl, that's just like social anxiety and depression. You need medication. That's it. It's just you need to get your meds adjusted. It's happened to me. Nothing seems to be easy. Nothing seems easy enough for me. And there's just one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass it by except for me. I get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once. I wish it had been once. Seems like my whole life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. Who wants to hang out with someone who's naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Abel. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. And daffodils are blooming, and it made for a nice bouquet, you know? Or hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Now, guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping. Like a baby, all day long. And I plugged them, they released their spores, and I started crying.
Aww.
Girl, I think you just broke under the stress. I think you just need a hug. Like we've all been there before.
You just had a bad day, man. You just had a bad week.
Just like compounding, and like the one little thing just kind of broke you.
Well, or the spores. Might have been the
Or
spores.
it could also have been the spores.
Probably the spores.
But it also could have been the anxiety.
Uh-huh.
And that's important to remember.
What did they know those days?
It does remind me of it's like it's like 6-ish years ago or something.
Uh-huh.
I was having like a rough fucking month.
Oof.
It was just like shit after shit after shit. I'm like, I'm just gonna get through this month and then I'll be okay. And I'm building a Gundam model kit, and I go to snip a piece off the runner, and my like little snippers just like broke in half because they were just old and used a ton. I'm like, oh, that breaks the camel's back, huh?
Uh-huh.
And
I
then
think
I
I'm gonna
didn't go
freak
into
out about
work for the
this.
rest of the Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna go lay down now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go into work for the rest of the week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Happens to everybody.
So it's like, ah, shit. I'm sorry, it sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture of the hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I have offered them to the adventurers. Or even worse, the Hydra.
The doom spirals.
Oh my god. Fucking. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think giving others flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. And it would have made for a good story to laugh about together. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me. More at me.
Such a fail spouse. Such a fail
It's just
spouse.
such a fail spouse. Just get this person wedded. Like they need they need
Matrimony now.
care. Come on, you're gonna be their wife. You're gonna hug them. You're gonna go on kick-ass adventures. She's gonna sing you to sleep. It'll be cute. Maybe they would laugh with you if you chose not to run away. Seem to assign a cruel sense of humor to people that haven't actually shown you a thing yet. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. All right, all y'all with like anxiety and shit, because I know that's like everybody in our collective chats. Fucking screenshot that.
Uh-huh.
Screenshot.
Uh-huh.
Screenshot that.
Uh-huh.
That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yes. Do you like spending time with me? No, I fucking hate you.
No, I despise you.
You're like, if you didn't buy a drink, I would have kicked you out.
No. No! Why would you
I said
do
yes!
this?
I said yes!
Oh, did you?
Did I not click yes?
Okay, I don't see your cursor, so I thought this was the
Oh,
response
sorry,
to
yeah.
no. Okay, you did say yes. Thank
Yes,
fuck.
I did.
I was freaking out.
No, I'll do that on like another playthrough just to see what happens. Or like I'll save beforehand. Oh, I should have saved beforehand. Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern rains even the cloudiest of days. Please, never stop coming around.
Aw, cute.
I won't. You may feel a lot less alone. Thank you. That's because you're not alone. Not as long as my tavern and I are here. But the second I fucking leave, God, you're so alone. Just gets really hurtful for no reason. You better not go anywhere.
I even fucking spends a daylight on you.
It's like because I take pity on you.
You're pathetic.
You're waste of air. Did you see this dust? I came it in here and hoping it will drive you out. It's nut dust.
This is the best that you deserve. You deserve a clean tavern.
That's Swift Strike and you pissed in it.
This is unbearably animosity. Just so much animosity for so little reason.
It's just a very heartwarming. I love having you around. You brighten my day. Fucking disgust me.
You fucking disgusting freak.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright. Alright. Not planning on it. But I wouldn't tell you that. Look. Anyhow. Oh. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's your biggest problem. No shit, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know you're insecure, so I'm just gonna tell you that.
Why not?
But how can I not be when everything?
This is fucking this person's so tortured. Poor
Oh my
thing.
god, I feel so bad for them. All right, whew, recenter. Okay.
It's okay, little twink wife. It's okay.
But how can I not be? Everything I touch falls apart. You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me. I just seem to get smaller. Except zucchinis. Can you figure out how to grow those? So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll have to find that out then. Like, on a quest. For example. Do you think I'm a little underleveled? Do you think that will change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't, and then no one else comes around? If I'm the only one, what if I'm the only chance they got? What if I'm not? What if there's someone better? Best thing you can do is to try to help them.
Oh.
So what if another adventurer swings by? And if they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2.
Amen.
Who knows? You might even end up forming a party.
Real.
That is the best meet cute idea I've ever heard. Oh my god. So yeah, we met over slaying a werewolf.
Oh my god.
It had me pinned, but then she shot an arrow right at its head. Oh.
Oh my god, I still have the scar.
The arrow actually kind of ricocheted a little bit, and the feather like slashed across my eye. That's why I have this patch now.
It took a huge chunk out of my leg, and the infection almost killed me. It was so cute.
It was so cute. Thankfully, she brought her like zucchinis that she just learned to grow, might I add, and was able to make a paste out of it to seal up the wound.
Zucchini paste for wounds.
Oh. Yep. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever.
I need a hero.
Well,
I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night.
I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. Could not run the Banshee. That's the spirit. Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and future hero, charmer of nymphs. Back on the
You have
nymphs.
to check your fetish and how much you mention it, man. It's getting problematic.
A little. Yesterday was soups. Today, like
soups and nymphs.
Like, I get it. I'm going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. You have something that can make me more nimble and quiet, so that the werewolf won't never see me coming. Something with a lot of dexterity. I want to fight it. I'm going to need that surprise round advantage.
Nice. Nice reference.
Or maybe that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and all. Maybe we could even be friends. But I'm gonna need something with a lot of charisma for that. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. It changed the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. Oh, what are we thinking?
Fuck the werewolf.
Fuck the werewolf?
Go fuck the werewolf, Fable. I believe in you.
Alright.
Put your fucking boycelet waste into fucking use. Make use of it. Use that fail spouse energy. Charm the wolf out of that werewolf.
No.
Yeah, that's a spoken heart.
Oh, no, that was the right one. Okay. I don't think I finished it. No, okay, never mind. And did I not do it right now?
No, you're good.
Yep.
That's it.
And didn't, but Andy put a sign away. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why.
Stick it out. Oh yeah. Okay.
He wants a little bit.
He wants a little bit. That makes sense. Good. Yes. Thank you. Good job, Andu.
This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver. Farming? No, but that doesn't sound like I'm tending the farm. There are a lot of farmers in Trigaran. I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until they feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. Just help them to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think the stream gave me the courage I needed to get started. You got this, Fable. I'll try.
Go fuck that werewolf. Get your mans.
Go fuck. Get yourself.
Get yourself a
nodded.
werewolf boyfriend.
Have some faith in yourself. Okay, my god, I'm so glad no one heard what I just said. Much better. Well, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd end up having to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest, so I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you might enjoy. They possess natural, magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant. And consumption can pass on to mortals, right? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. Say, well, thank you, Fable. It's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Of course, glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first, I have to complete my quest.
Dude, I would kill to have a cocktail bar that gives you magical effects after drinking them. Make you fucking
Right?
fire resistant. Dude.
Yeah. No,
That shit.
fuck all the elementals.
That shit would hit. Bye.
I hope Fable will be alright. I hope she doesn't become a Fable of her own.
Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I hope they don't run into a
The
clown.
werewolf's a clown. It's a clown wolf.
Oh my god, it's a clown. It's a
Were-clown.
were-clown, actually. It's just a very wary hair. And Olga became a clown after she lost that mistake. She's the bearded lady.
Gasp.
Maybe they should. They could become friends. Fable, the mighty hero, and their best friend, the magical clown. Doesn't that sound good?
Oh shit, it's me. It's so funny that I'm voicing this character. I'm giving it the voice that I'm giving it because I'm sitting here with my fucking little white overalls and pastel green shirt holding onto like a cow plushie on camera and I'm fucking voicing this edgy bitch.
Honestly, peak.
All right, yeah, I'm ready.
You again.
Me again.
And who are you?
Someone who wants a drink.
What kind?
Drink. Drink.
Yes. Yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific?
That spoken heart one tasted fine.
Thank you.
Spoken
Just
heart.
shove a entire Phoenix chili in it. Let's take the ass. This will teach that asshole
Uh-huh.
to do that.
Nope.
That
Nope.
really wish it would remember which one I clicked.
Let's go, spoken heart. Nice. He's already the most charismatic boy. He doesn't need it. He does need more strength.
He just likes the
He needs
taste.
power. Undo gets a
You need
little
to
bit. Very good.
A little bit for the
little
patron,
bit for
a little bit
Andu.
for Andu.
He's a little
Oh wait, what's that
freak.
thing to like the bottom left of the drink? This looks like a tree.
Oh yeah, I guess. It's like an infusion thing. I don't know. Maybe
Like a
it's just
winged
brand.
snake around the tree. Spoken heart just for you. Maybe it'll help you find more words.
Mm. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Put
Charming.
it on my tab.
Oh, not you two.
Ooh, nighttime. Oh, two bitches.
Who do you want?
Oh my god. Gay little vampire or dwarf lady? You go ahead and take the dwarf if you don't mind.
Sure.
I'll take the gay little vampire. Careful! You'll step on my cape.
Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, not another one of those empty blabbers. Babblers, fuck. I'm all but empty.
I'm full of stuff.
I'm full of slime. That's what they all say. Seems like they've given you some more dialogue options than most. That don't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. Probably got to give you enough intellect. Wouldn't surprise me if there actually was a brain inside that skull. I'm sure there is.
Have you checked?
No, but I can assure you, I'm different from your average background character. Sure.
I must agree. You look much more delicious than they usually do.
Thank you. Though I shall let you know, I'm not on the menu.
Oh.
Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see.
Interesting way
That
of saying
thing
it.
on your shoulder, is it quirky too?
What thing? Ah, my cape!
Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella fell on his shoulder is an ooze. What's left of it. And the rest of it is on you. Pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story in your names.
Yes, I love stories.
Well then, may I have your name?
No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederic Duquette Dusang.
That's long for Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you?
Blood. Or if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color.
I'll look for something with red in it. We're just gonna...
Let's go ahead and preempt. I don't know if that's what they...
It's not.
Oh, he's so strong now. He's so strong now.
He's the strongest, the
He's
strongest.
the strongest little guy.
You can lift all the barrels now, can't you?
You're so strong, buddy. Oh, you can dominate the world now, can't you? Oh, you
Oh,
boy.
You're gonna be such a cute little tyrant when you grow
You hold
older,
that
aren't
sign
you?
so well, Mr. Tyrant.
So, some almost blood for you, sir.
Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. It also tastes delicious, very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite?
No.
Okay.
And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frostgrip. Nice to meet. Yeah, skip. Just give me something strong, something that feels durable, something tough like a mountain or the caves of yore. One of those frosted lagoons look close enough. Coming right up.
You actually get to make it.
Yay, I don't get to just misclick this time.
Yay, hooray. Let's go. That's wrong. No, it isn't. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
He needs to be charismatic for when he takes over the world. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. Who's our favorite little trash goblin?
Oh, I would fuck that up.
Uh-huh, that looks bomb as hell.
A taste of yore, just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder today? Let me try. I see you are many things, but not a liar. There's like a pile of... I totally lost the voice I was trying to do.
Uh-huh.
Taste-
You got this.
Yeah, take a sip.
Sippy.
Sippy sip. Sip of some water.
Sipatronic.
They might just make us sound Boston. Tastes like a pile of rock.
Uh-huh. You got this. Just go for it. No
Okay.
shame.
Okay. No shame. No shame. Tastes like a pile of rock. Fucking Christ, that's so bad.
That's shame. I'm hearing shame.
That's shame. I am shameful. You're shameless. I'm shameful.
Yeah. Come on. You got this. Lend you my power.
So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that ooze-filled story? Fine. I guess you've earned it. Alright. Picture me deep in the mountains of Dulvimer, with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding me own business, taking for the good stuff, you know? Hit a gold vein earlier, deemed himself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. Suddenly, this big ooze comes along and slurp, gone it was.
This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go looking for my cape now.
It's nearly sunrise.
And?
The sun kills you?
Oh, right.
Did the ooze also eat the cape?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior. When that ooze served me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So did you dig out your gold?
Silly food. She dug out me.
Guess what he was clinging on to? The gold?
Oh, yes. A big gold nugget should be enough to get me to Baruvia. And perhaps it can even get me a dandy new cape.
I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal.
Ah, we did. Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again?
I get you to Baruvia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold.
But what about my cape?
Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. Looked everywhere on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosity, undead goons. I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape?
Where everyone puts their cape.
Do you know where I put me capes?
Where?
In a wardrobe!
Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? Legally distinct?
Legally distinct. What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you.
We could? Phenomenal!
I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape.
I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strut in Barovia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status.
Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to?
My wedding!
Your wedding?
When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape. To show how important she was to me.
Evelyn. The vampiric Countess Evelyn residing in Marrow Castle?
That would be her.
Congratulations. Are you still married?
Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted.
Spit it out, leech.
Oh,
What?
my cape!
Oh, rats, here we go again.
My sweet Evelyn stole my cape!
What now?
That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast! Ah, that thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession!
Wouldn't that be your heart?
No, I had that taken out centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had.
That's rough, buddy.
Perhaps, innkeeper, that's your name, right?
Sure.
Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in a villa again.
Yes, I think we could find an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle?
Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towards the mansion of my dear Evelyn, Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites.
Oh, really? And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time.
I hope so. That reminds me.
Not another cursed monologue. You keep quickly another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do.
Lagoon time, baby.
Lagoon.
This is the least
Lagoon.
dramatic vampire.
Little friend.
Gotta have a little friend, dude. Dude, I wish I could have a little trash creature in a bucket instead of an actual trash can. I would feed that little guy constantly.
I mean, if you got a spare room, I'll take up that position.
Yeah? You want to eat plastic?
Sure, why not? Okay, that's more or less what American food is, so.
I've heard.
Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You've got it right. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well?
No, I cannot drink now that I am consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so.
Everything ails you. The whole way here, we were complaining about having to walk.
My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy.
By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? He is such a fucking himbo.
Yeah, no thoughts. No thoughts. Oh. Oh, right. Innkeeper! Do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin.
Try rubbing slime on it.
Imagine.
I'm afraid not.
No. That reminds me, my Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of a chimera saliva for sun protection.
A chimera? A thing, beast made out of several animals.
We've heard of one of those.
Got 3 heads, all made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know saliva could be so useful.
If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva.
I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I think I might know where to find one.
Really? Will you get it for me then?
No. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Miss Frostgrip, dearest Aria, perhaps we can alter our deal.
Oh, nay. You forget it. I ain't going. Well, with nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make it another quest for my trusted board.
And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more?
As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part.
Splendid. Did you hear that? A quest just for me.
Let's leave it at 2. Saying keep. While we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room or two? Possibly a room without sunlight? I want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day.
Damn.
Alright, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Alright.
You too, tasty creature. Quest time.
Alright. Not the snails. Hunting day. Uh.
Yes.
I just make sure there's only 3? Guess so. I can get the velocities, questioning. Yep. And we got Chimera. Saliva.
Oh, hatred for mice. It comes in. According to the Hydra.
Oh. Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
We
Quest
got
complete.
this. We got it. Num 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 num. Num.
Yes, feed him.
Hey, while you're sweeping, you want to dust a little bit too?
Right? So just fucking moving a brush around.
Like that one spot though, insane.
So
Like couldn't get
clean.
off of it. New friends and former enemies.
Hello, we're playing Tavern Talk together with Sorika here for charity. Welcome.
My shipment of fusions finally arrived this morning. I now have access to fey crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll pack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon.
She's back.
Yay!
Hog. So, innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal.
It's good to see you too, Care. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you.
That werewolf sex.
I just fucking.
That seems like a given.
I'm just happy to see them doing well. And with a friend.
We ain't friends.
Because you're lovers. Just
Yeah,
admit
it's
it.
sex only.
We're not? So you two didn't form a party?
No.
Oh. Then what's the drink about?
They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at the very least.
Wow, Care, damn. Family feud?
Dishwater?
That's just Andu from the back.
What's
I
wrong with
wouldn't call it a
dishwater?
feud. What's wrong with dishwater? It's my favorite snack time at midnight.
What the fuck, man?
It's like, it's okay, Andrew. It's okay. It's
Hold me
okay.
back, man. Hold me back.
I'll go. Here, get the fuck out
Got
of
a
here.
bust out of
You're
my
not welcome.
pocket.
I wouldn't call it a feud, more of a miscommunication.
No, it was a feud.
I feel like a feud implies certain level of hostility.
I was gonna kill him.
I thought that was a joke.
It wasn't.
Oh. But no one died.
No, Elfie here was able to prevent that.
It's fable.
Whatever.
Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? Oh, right, that's me. It does. I stopped her from killing the werewolf. Elaborate, please.
I was going to kill the werewolf. They stopped me from killing the werewolf. What's not to get?
A lot. I think is confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of. I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest care.
I didn't. Was there by chance?
They were both stealing sheep.
Was not.
Sure was.
Adventuring don't pay what it used to.
So you steal other people's sheep?
Mind your own business.
How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start?
I
How
am
about
so
at the beginning?
distracted by the cunty warrior cat wanted poster in the back.
That is
Why
that
is
is
he
a string
looking
of
at
words.
me like that?
That is a string of words. I wasn't. Can I take like a closer look at it? No. I'm fucking trying.
Rip.
Like the cunty werewolf warrior cat, whatever. I was
Cunty
not. I
warrior
did not
cat.
think cunty warrior cat. Fucking. How about at the beginning? Right. I was born on a half crescent dreaming moon of the quest fable. Right. The quest. Traveling, there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Trigaran right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as see one farm after the other. Idyllic sight, well, at least before sunset. Do you have trouble in the dark? Emotionally? Visually? A little. I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl.
Thank gods. You're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you'd do if you could turn your head all the way around.
I mean, what?
Many applications.
Many applications. Who's Who says I can't?
Eh,
Just kidding.
eh.
Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing. Not the normal kind. What? Nothing. Okay. I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that were failing at keeping quiet.
Your ears are feeling it being small.
So I snuck closer and saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep.
I was petting it.
Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage, I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in their right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought it might confuse her, and maybe that would calm her down.
It confused me, alright. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them?
A polite person,
Or an insane one?
or an insanely polite person. There we go, be in the middle.
We can keep going.
It worked, didn't it?
Because I ain't no werewolf.
He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a... I'm gonna try to... Okay,
Yeah,
her
try it.
doing an impression of Care. A what?
Uh-huh.
So the confusion plan had worked. But I hadn't really expected that response. So I said, again, please put the sheep down. Or please put down the sheep. And she asked, why? And, well, because... And I said, well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice. And she asked who I was.
No, I asked, who are you, a guard?
I was about to introduce myself when I heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality, and then it pierced with a horrid yell.
Please, it was barely a bark. It was just like...
It's like stepped on a pointy rock. Ah, shit. It's just a little chihuahua. I made my blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps. I barely dared to turn around.
You turned around immediately.
When I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf. Yellow, gleaming eyes.
Gleaming with jaundice.
Sharp teeth, giant claws. Feel like he wanted to eat me right up.
He did.
Before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. I regained my composure. Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground fighting tooth and nail.
Oh my god, guys, stop fighting over me.
Oh my god, the innkeeper was right. This is an adventure. And the sheep you were holding?
Obviously, I set it down at that point.
Good. So you went to Fable's aid.
Is the implication there that she hit him with the sheep?
Sheep? Just clotheslined him. It was actually the sheep. It wasn't... Care was stunned shitless. The sheep just went, I had enough of this
She
motherfucker.
was ready to throw down. No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear, that old... There you go. Hey, why can't I see that? What the...
Youth protection, the age rating system is quite harsh. I fucking love this.
Anyway, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. It's the only way I can talk about him these days.
Because of the feud?
Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant, fought a lot with Uncle Fader, I guess. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually, he just left. Ran away, without a word. Left us and Uncle Feder behind, worried senseless. Gay? Gay werewolf? Until we found a letter saying not to look for him and all their savings missing.
Oh, awesome.
Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Fair, valid. Normal
Honestly,
response.
if someone fucking dipped with all my money, nah, on site.
Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get those problems as far from everyone as possible. Idiot.
Did you talk it out with your fists?
I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did.
How'd you figure that out? Well, she was yelling at him. I understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads. My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. But I got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. If I threatened them they didn't stop talk, I would shoot them both. I would never have done that, of course. But they believed me, because they actually stopped to listen.
Fable got moves. Looked mighty scary there, little pal.
Thank you. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between... Yeah, you and your... Wait, do we actually have...
You and your grabbable hips?
I thought we had weight for some reason. Yeah, you and your, 80 pounds soaking wet. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me. That sounds rather dangerous. Oh no, stuck between two lichen. Oh my god.
Two
Whatever shall happen.
Wolf people. Oh no, you'll have to go through me.
Oh my god, I'd tear off my clothes. That would be so bad.
God,
oh
don't
no.
fight, guys. I'll have to get in between you.
You understand we're family. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh my god.
'Twas. Wouldn't have stopped for them.
What?
You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop two angry wolves?
Oh, well, anyway, I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Carolyn and the miscommunication.
Feud.
The feud, sure. It turns out after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too sheep. Wait, what? How does that work? If you're already a wolf person...
So they're a wolf race, but then they're, I guess, inflicted with lycanthropy, so they become wolf premium.
They have wolf basic.
Yeah, they get the advanced plan.
But he couldn't stop the changes and ending up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course.
No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have helped him best we could. The very least, we'd have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons.
He didn't think that would happen, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. That only made it worse. Of course, he was too embarrassed to come back, so he just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or... So that's supposed to be an elder? Yeah, Vukakin things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common. The sheep? No, the stubbornness and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep, too. Care did not like that. But they had to talk about it. The silent resentment wasn't good for either of them. And you got them to do that?
The little stick is oddly persuasive. Let us talk about it before I even realized I didn't want to.
Maybe because you did want to.
Gasp. Maybe.
How did it go?
Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first, and apologize to Uncle Feder and the rest. But it was good to see him again. Guess a hug did feel better than a great sword in his gut.
Wonderful. Of course, there's still the problem with the whole werewolf thing.
Idiot got so obsessed with a cure he can still barely control himself.
We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to accept he's different now and learn how to live again. But of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. Now we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me how about the phases of the 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs.
That sounds like a bunch of
It's real. You're a crescent moose. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised to they would take him. That's all, folks. They would take him in and help him deal with his lycanthropy. That sounds great. It is a happy ending. I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new. So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another one. Exactly. I like that. So, after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together?
got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus, Elfie was dying to get back here. Was talking about how they need to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something.
I had a report back about the quest. I'm glad you did.
They also started crafting something with the werewolves.
Ah!
Said something about it being for you, Innkeep.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise.
That wasn't that hard, was it?
Well... So a drink. What can I offer you, Care?
Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean make me the usual. Strength never gets old. Hell yeah. They're a cute little buddy cop
Yeah,
situation. I like them.
I ship it.
Oh, you ship it? Interesting.
I ship it. Oh, it's size difference, the obvious top, the obvious bottom. Like, come on.
Fair. I get you.
Amazing friends would not be upset if they got together. Would not be upset. By
Right. I get you.
Surprise.
Not bad. You should do this professionally.
I'll think about it. Fable, what about you? I keep forgetting that's me. Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like a swift strike back to my senses.
I see the vision. Yeah, right.
I've had a stressful day, night, morning, sequence of events.
Get fast, bitch.
I need to calm down, so I need some speed.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Do you have cocaine?
just a little bit.
Calm down.
Just a little bit
to mellow out a little.
Just a tiny bit of crack. Just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
need him to be a smart boy.
Oh my god. Andu, yes.
Here you go. Thank you.
Do you perhaps have gasoline?
If you had ADHD, if you have ADHD, meth will calm you right the fuck down. How do you know that?
Oh, that's true.
How do you know that?
Because that is what ADHD meds are. They're just like, well, they're not methamphetamines, but they contain the same components.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh.
They're stimulants.
Another dark joke.
Still,
I guess my
would-
brother.
It should be said, don't do meth when you have ADHD.
No.
There's better medicines available. But
I was gonna make the joke. I was gonna make the joke. I guess my brother was just taking ADHD meds all those years.
oh my god.
Wow, this is perfect.
Jesus Christ.
He's better. We can joke about it.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
You look tired. Have you considered sleep? Me to literally all of my friends.
Oh god.
Like, you complain about being tired. Bitch, take a nap.
Uh-huh. They do look like they're going to pass out any second.
So do you.
What?
Maybe sleep is a good idea. Carolyn, do you have a place to sleep?
I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. Should sleep in each
It's
other's
depressing. What was that?
bed. Should sleep in each other's bed. What?
I'm just you sleep on your back, she sleeps on your chest.
Uh-huh.
Or they sleep on your chest. I keep doing
Uh-huh.
that. I have a room available. You can stay there.
Sounds good. How much?
I'll count as payment for your help with the quest.
Fine. Later, Elfie.
See you later. Are you heading home, Fable? Yes, I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back in, make sure everything is still growing correctly. Maybe take a nap first. Yes, that too. Did you enjoy your first quest? I did. It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be charming. You weren't pretending. Maybe you should order that drink more often. I'm thinking we boost our confidence a little bit.
Boost their confidence.
You did well, Fable. Thank you. That wasn't my only adventure. I think this is just the beginning. That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day? That's a very tall order. You're right. I'm not cut out for that. I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end. Right. But if it does, you're the first person I asked for help. Maybe you should ask Carolyn first. I bet they'd be. But I'd be happy to be.
Fable's so cute.
We'll see.
Fable's cute.
Oh, they are adorable.
They're so cute.
Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for a calamity. Maybe it would make for a good song. Or a sad one. Or both. I'm going to head home now. Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you. I can't wait. See you soon. See you soon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love this night screen. Gasp.
Ooh. The hood is
Okay,
down.
They're bad.
You're opening up. Good evening to you, too.
This quest. It wasn't here yesterday.
That is correct.
It seems dangerous.
It is.
And mysterious.
Sure.
Like me.
I'm just gonna say that joke. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name.
Zephyr.
Did the wind carry you in?
Or are they like a Ganassi? Is that like the idea? Do you know the
Oh
unique
yeah,
ones?
maybe.
They seem air Ganassi
Yeah, they have like the
vibes.
tattoos on the they have like the tattoos on the side, and
Mm-hmm,
that
the
could be
bluish skin.
hair moving on its own.
No. My legs. I want that quest.
Well, you can have it.
Not just literally, physically, emotionally, sexually.
Sexually. I want to fuck the
I need to
quest.
fuck this quest.
Just cuts a hole in the middle.
Chimera,
Or rolls
here
it up,
I
we don't know.
come. I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle to get the cape. I mean, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to.
So you know of the castle?
Yes?
It seems strange.
It is. A vampire lives there.
I heard rumors, whisperings, of a strange, fiendish woman residing there.
Yes, that would be the vampire. Are you not listening to me? Oh, the fucking mesh glove.
Yeah, I know, right? It's such a moment.
Oh my god. Dude is stuck in like
They're
2005's emo
so
phase.
cunty. I love it.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Has she ever frequented your tavern?
God, but no, but I wish.
I know, right? Well, you
No,
wouldn't know. She's
not
invisible.
recently. Oh, yo, shit, that's true. Andy, what are you doing back there?
But she has.
Once had a vampire. Oh, please! I call it. If she shows up, I get her. You get Kyle.
Okay, bet. Interesting. So she was only here at night.
Yes, she's a vampire.
Would you say she was unnaturally pale? Poses.
No, she had a lot of makeup on. Just JoJo posing with every sentence.
Just. But below that mask.
Sure. Yes. Would guess she looks pretty dead below that.
What kind of drink did she order?
She actually just drank out of the toilet. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know if that's right. Blood.
Interest. You saw blood?
Of course.
Whose blood?
Did you hear about wolves avoiding the castle?
Really? All of them?
We're just not gonna. Yes, she has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. Anything that tries to merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, she has a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. Say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody.
Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive.
Again, you understand she's a vampire. I feel like I said that at the start of this conversation.
Let him get there. Let him get there.
It's just connecting the dots. There's so much hair gel going on. It's like stopping part of his
I'm
brain.
connecting the dots.
Or for a goth.
Goth or vampire. She seems to be a thief.
It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that?
Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude.
I suppose. The only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat.
Not if it's cursed.
Especially then.
Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences.
The consequences being you?
Exactly.
Not the fucking anime.
Shut
It definitely sounds like... Oh, okay. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. I am one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm here.
So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right?
Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills.
What about some interior decorations?
Like what, for example?
Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration.
Like a chair?
Sitting a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I prefer something smaller, like a trinket. My walls are a bit empty. Not really. We got some stuff going on.
There's quite a bit going on. Wait, you're being serious?
Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the
Small
tavern.
chair, got it.
Is this a small chair? A tiny footstool.
It's like fucking step stool in the kitchen. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed.
That's how he's able to get it out. It collapses.
It's one of those camping chairs. Also,
It just drags in a whole beanbag. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't easy. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design.
Sounds like I'll need a few stamps.
Would you like some?
No. Too traceable.
How about a drink then?
I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for?
Okay, the secrets is probably really useful. I kind of want to hear him try to tell a joke.
It's up to you. Your choice. You're the tavern keep. A joke? That's not... I'm not...
Is he crying?
I don't do jokes.
Oh no, I made him cry. Then I don't do drinks, I'm afraid.
How do explorers hide their treasure?
How?
By dragging them to a safe location.
Alright, I feel bad for you. You may have one of my renowned drinks.
Poor thing.
And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I got a fresh shipment today. I was finally able to unpack them. Infusions? Intriguing.
Infusions?
Oh, that's...
Intriguing.
Yep, sorry.
So intriguing it makes me speak double. What vile magic do you have to offer? Oh, you know, like chili peppers and...
Just shove a rock in it.
Uh-huh.
Roast pie cones have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you.
Okay, so...
Big crystals hail
Armor
straight
Agathis.
from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible. Eventually, for a bit. Duration is a bit
A
unpredictable.
weird blink.
I've also got some Phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful for your situation.
Interesting.
So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore?
I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature.
Again, vampire. You said it yourself, my guy. You got
I
it.
know.
We're giving you
Shocking.
the intelligence. We're giving you the intelligence.
So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing.
My guy. Let's go.
High five. Dap him up.
Strength I can do. And some frost armor should help with fangs.
Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help with staying unseen, should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with the decision, Innkeep. Your wisdom is no joke, is it?
I have access to infusions. I have to be careful of how they interact with other ingredients. Oh, and they're like hanging up. That's cool.
That's cute.
They may alter the drink in a way where I to use different ingredients
Oh,
than
do
usual.
they add, like, amounts?
Should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I correct the. I'm adding an infusion version and adjusting the drink from there.
So
Alright.
what route are we going? Are we
I'm-
going Dex, or are we going Invis? Or Dex and Invis, or Strength and Frost?
I'm thinking. First, let me make sure I do that. I think we go Dex. I don't. He's got tone. He's not a
Uh-huh.
bulky guy.
Uh-huh. You don't think he could push down a vampire?
I don't know. He already said he would like the fangs in his neck. He might get distracted. He had a moment.
Yeah.
skin hot and heavy, even
You
with the
don't,
ice
and you don't
armor.
think he's owed that? You
No,
don't think
he's
he
been kind of
deserves it?
rude. He's been kind of rude to us. I
No,
think
I'm
once
seeing
he
it in the
warms up,
positive. He deserves to live his dreams, you know.
hey, the voice that Shay gave and the look, this dude is just Shadow the Hedgehog.
Poser? I think you'll find you're the poser around here,
Oh.
Hedgehog.
Also, hi to anybody that came in while I was like too distracted reading. I think I saw Elena and Miss Bank earlier. Hey guys.
Hi, Sorika
Alright,
chat. He doesn't want
he
it.
doesn't want the infusions. But I know what he does want.
Oh shit!
Chug,
He
chug,
wants
chug,
that
chug, chug.
sludge.
I think dude should play dude strengths.
Go for it. Bing.
Oh, nope.
Uh-huh. Yup.
Nope, don't need any more of that. Hey, there we go.
That's it. That's all you need. Damn. Crazy.
Here we go. A drink that all vampires fear.
Garlic breath?
Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it?
You don't ask for permission before you steal something, innkeep. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade.
I see. Did you hear about my new drink? The garlic breath.
Huh. Good one. Wait, he's cute. It tastes like not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire.
Fucking can't with that. You don't find garlic scary? No, garlic's amazing. The fuck you talking about? More garlic, the more good.
I want some garlic bread, man. My chat's talking about garlic bread. No.
I would love garlic bread.
Only the absence of it. He agrees with you.
Oh yeah. That makes the two of us. Hell, yes.
Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are as swift and quiet as the wind. That was a noise my body made.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was you or the game.
That was crazy, is what that was.
It was like that was the sound of garlic bread
This is the
desire.
demon within coming out. And if she can't see me, goodbye, innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the Realm Keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance.
Vengeance makes for an early grave.
Or for a good story.
I have someone you should meet.
Farewell. Gah. Fucking love them.
Air Echo, you're right. More Ganassi.
Air Echo, yeah. He, they. Love that. The moon makes sense. Yeah, they've got Chinubio syndrome. Big old Chinubio. Good to know.
Yeah, just vampire, just dwarf. Okay.
Cute.
Hey!
Hey, baby girl. Oh, damn your hair. I'm taking this quest. And a drink.
Great. Did you sleep well?
What?
Sleep. How was it?
Fine. Did they fuck? No, they didn't. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages.
Sounds like you needed it.
No, your beds are just too comfortable. Was hard to get up.
Me every day before work.
For
I'm so
real.
comfy. I don't want to go move furniture. Of course, my apologies. I'll make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation?
Think I already said that. Make me something strong that'll wake me up. And keep me up too. Ooh.
Not at all the right one.
Whoa. What the fuck was that? She's a simple person, huh?
Look, everyone's got their go-to at their favorite pub.
I guess. That's fair. Catch me drinking sex on the beach always.
Did what on the beach?
You heard me.
Fucking lucky. Something strong coming right up.
That is strong. Just the right amount of too much.
Maybe I should call this drink the Caroline.
No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest.
Yes, the quest.
I'm taking it.
So you said.
Aw, she's so cute. Isn't she just? Isn't she just?
He's like weirdly adorable.
She's so
Like
cute.
a little, he
She's
gets a
my
little
type.
blush. You know, yeah, I think she's. I see it as my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned.
It has been hours since I've done anything but sleep, chat, and drink. I am getting antsy. If I sit still for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am.
I think that's called boredom.
It's torture.
That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen. Couldn't get more reckless than that.
It could by taking Elfie along.
Fair point. Please don't.
I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire.
Vampire sunscreen.
Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves?
You have not seen this, man. It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fires don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quests, the quest economy would be in shambles.
Suppose that would be pretty terrible for your business.
Indeed. Does it bother you that it's for a vampire?
No.
Does it make you nervous?
No.
You did mention that you like fangs.
Did I mention that I have a great sword 3 times the size of your head?
I'm sure a vampire would find that impressive. Girl, come on. I just buffed out the claw marks from earlier. Oh my god. Gotta get the wood filler.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever encountered a chimera before?
No, not a real one. got me thinking. Ain't it kinda blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian?
Depends. Are you religious?
Guess not.
Then no.
Would it be if I was?
Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time. And they were created by a guardian to be guardians by the protectors of the realm. So, stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the doctrine.
Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job.
Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about?
I ain't worried.
Okay. Nervous.
Ain't that either.
And then what is it?
Excitement, I suppose.
It's called being horny. Excitement?
Don't laugh. She's excited for walkies.
She's- Going on a quest is like a big game of fetch.
It's true! The fetch quests for a reason.
I'm not laughing. I'm asking.
Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. And I've always sorta wanted to.
Why haven't you?
Ain't exactly easy to find one. Or to survive one. If not puppy, why puppy shape? So real.
If not puppy, why puppy shape? If not meant to pets, why pet shape?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Can I
dog?
pet that dog?
It don't bite. Yes, they do. Seems like a great opportunity for you then.
It is.
What's it about Guardians?
It's less about the guardian and more about what created it. And maybe a little about the Chimera. It's got dragon head, right?
Yes, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase it. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads?
They're cool.
She's a scaly. Mm-hmm.
She's a nerd is what she is. Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night.
Aww.
She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. Had little keepsakes from them and all. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she
Passed.
left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else.
Okay, but dogs actually do that.
It's true. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time.
Your family has a leaving problem.
Damn. Yikes. Just say it outright, huh? At least she left her savings alone. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers.
Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera?
No, was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to be able to tell her this story when I return. If I return.
I'm sure you will. You could tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good Baba, but I do enjoy a good tale.
I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much.
This is you talking too much?
So, you like dragons?
Fuck yeah, I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting, very magical.
They are fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic. And their wings.
You could just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings.
I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic.
Well, why not?
I like my sword. And my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't need to rely on anyone. Not even dragons.
A little help never hurt anybody.
A little self-reliance don't either.
If you say so. Does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up, sir? Care?
Didn't say that. I also like your muscles, thank you very much. Real!
They are very nice muscles.
They're good muscles!
I mean, and the scars too.
Uh-huh.
Fucking scars and tattoos.
I
I'm
love
telling
ear
you.
placement here. I love the ear placement. I like when they do that with like humanoid like lichen things where they put the ears where the actual human ears are. I like
Oh,
it.
instead of just like on top, like
yeah, or when
dog's
they're like
ears.
somehow still connected, right? Where there's like connective tissues down to where human ears would be. I'm like, that's peak design to me.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, so that it's not just smooth, but it's also not like they have two sets of ears.
I hate two sets of
The
ears.
two
so
sets of
much.
ears is weird. I don't like it.
It's so I don't know. It's so bad. Like, just pick one, please. Just fucking pick one.
Fucking abomination.
It's like it's not the fact that you're an animal person. It's the fact you have two sets of ears. You
The
freak.
fact that you're anatomically nonsensical.
It's like you are doubling up for no reason.
Uh-huh. Leave some ears for the rest of us.
God. See, I see. That doesn't count as help.
It's prepayment for me taking on your quest.
Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help with your quest.
Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple.
Alright, what can I get you, though?
I reckon a little bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so it'll need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Bubba talks quite a lot about how much they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I'd need some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea.
Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of Phoenix Chili would make you fire resistant. It would be very useful in a fight.
Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one.
And on the topic of trickery...
No, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. Damn. Loud and clear, you know?
I don't know, what we thinking?
Either defense with fire resist or smarts. Or big brains. I mean, being fire resistant is probably a pretty good call.
Yeah.
Enjoy groceries. Oh,
Yeah,
sure. I
let's do
did not
fast
fucking
food.
mute myself. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I did. Never mind.
Oh no, but it makes her dumber.
Oh, no. Oh. Uh-huh. Thank you. There we go. That's it. That's what you need. Yes.
Give him a little bit of everything.
Yes.
Chug, chug, chug.
Good. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Me when the taller woman says open up.
Good. Sorry, just had to make sure that was ready.
Yeah, you're fine, fine. Figured it out.
Thanks. Feeling tougher already. And dangerously close to catching fire myself. Think I could almost take on a dragon like this.
Well, good. That's the whole point. Let's stay grounded.
How urgent is the sunscreen?
Pretty urgent. Sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires.
Maybe he should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems.
Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun?
Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they got some mice in that mangrove.
Good luck.
Won't be needing it.
We're waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. Yeah, feed him.
Yes, mother.
What's that? Oh my god.
I like how the sheep moves
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's
to like
cute.
different parts of the field. It's cute.
No, I know it's getting late for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still to keep going, or do
I'm
you want
good
to
to
call it
keep
here?
going.
All right. And then just give me 1 second to go refill my water and use the bathroom.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
I'll just talk to chat.
Entertain both our chats.
Okay. Damn, chats. What's fucking good? How are we doing? I should open up Sorika's Twitch so I can fucking actually see what y'all are saying. How's everyone enjoying the stream? How are we feeling, huh? Who's your favorites, huh? Who are you simping? Who's simping for who? I need to know. This is important information for me. This is very, very important information for me. Who's simping for who? Let's see. I'm simping Shadow the Hedgehog guy. Fuck yeah, your pal She. Absolutely. I think he's really cute. I think that guy's cute as hell. That's a really cute character. It's like well done in how they managed to like do it. I don't know. Something about something about an edgy motherfucker who can't be honest with himself. You know, like it just you can't beat the classics. You truly cannot. Fishnet handy hose is peak. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Agreed. It's just it's the way to go. It's the way to fucking go. Oh baby. Dude, I've been sitting here. I'm not really a plushie girl. But it's been one of them days where I've just been kind of vibing and hanging out and finding that while I'm not really pressing any buttons because Sorika's doing all the button pressing, I've just been cuddling with this fucking plushie, man. It's got this fucking Highland cow plush. It's my buddy, man. It's my little boy. Hi, kitty dragon. Bit late to the party. Don't worry, we're still going. Sorika's just grabbing some water, so it's my job to entertain the chat. How are you? Long time no see. Welcome to chat. I am excited, guys, for all the streams coming up. I've got some stream concepts. I really want to finish Heart of the Woods, because I started that in winter, and now it's summer. A bit tired, but you're alive. Good to hear. Highland cows rule. Yes, they do, your pal She. Yes, they fucking do. Best type of cow. I love cows. They're like one of my favorites. They're in my top 10, but I have a lot of favorites, so you know. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm playing a game that is very enjoyable and very fun and very cute. It's an enjoyable collab. Excited for concepts coming. I put so much fucking work in my Yuri manga tier list stream. It's going to be such a long fucking stream of 500 plus titles, and I mean, I'm gonna take it seriously, you know. I'm gonna really go for it, so I can make it a super cut of recommendations, and I'm really excited about that. Really excited about that. There's I want to play more Sisterhood, more of the game that I started on the stream the other day. I want to play more of that, and I gotta keep making videos because I'm a little behind, honestly, for my own liking. I'm just I don't like chasing after the facts when it comes to making videos. I like having, you know, weeks of content ready, and I have not had that in a bit. But I want to make people feel like their investment into memberships and Patreon stuff, even if they're just paying for early access, is actually worth it, you know. That's just me though. Ooh. Do some divination, bitch. Let's see. Ooh, baby, what should I ask? What should I ask the runes, guys?
What are the lotto numbers?
What are the lotto numbers? Can't do that. Do I like spiders? I like spiders. I think they're cute. Jumping spiders are adorable.
Nope.
I love jumping spiders. They're so cute.
No spiders. No
Spiders are great. I would love to hold a spider.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope,
I think all
nope,
animals can have capacity for cuteness. That's my official
Nope.
stance.
Burn them all. Burn them down.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Burn
How
them
dare
down.
you? How dare you? How dare you?
I fucking dare, and I will continue.
They're not doing
to
anything
dare.
to you. Get a life.
They are scary. They make me uncomfortable.
Well,
I'm
check your
just
biases.
I'm just a weak little bean.
You're not as weak as a spider. I guarantee you that.
I'm not venomous like a spider.
Well, most spiders aren't.
Well, you know, I can't.
Whoa! Cutie alert!
Oh
She
my
has a
god, the
parrot!
branches and the birds.
And a
Oh my god,
pigeon! Wait, this both
I
parrots.
fucking love her.
Oh my god.
And the necklaces too.
Oh
Oh
my
my god, I love
God.
everything. Okay, the fucking glove.
Oh
I don't.
my
I.
God. Oh my God. Another aspect of my type has come by.
Which part?
Yes.
I get it.
Who will take the honors?
You're the guest, so if you would like her, you can have her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh God. Okay, now I need to actually think about what she's gonna sound like. I'll just do. Ooh, okay. Put this away. Hey, Innkeep.
Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see.
So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season.
A lot to do.
Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar, like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know?
Archie, you have a good night. They do indeed.
Anyways, hand over a drink, will you?
Of course. What'll it be this time?
Something for the wits? Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's it. Something for the wits again?
You know me well. Too well, I guess.
That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out.
I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today.
Am I now?
Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits.
Of course.
So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation.
That makes sense. I'll see what I can do.
She want that frosty shit.
Yeah.
That
Frosted
frosty.
Lagoon. Fucking popular shit.
Poor little fucking frosty bitch, yeah. Yeah, bitch, yeah.
Yes, mother. Yes. My defenses shall be impenetrable. Yes, my strength will topple the buildings. Ugh. Empires will fall.
Liquid steel. Just a bit more digestible.
This is exactly what I need for my trip.
Where are you headed, anyways?
Oh, to the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. You would go to the art convention.
She absolutely does. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population.
The convention is especially for creatures, like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine.
That sounds exciting.
It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about?
The birds.
Gnomes and nymphs. It's the two genders.
The
This is what they talk about when they talk about the gender binary.
Oh my god. It's
Are you
you're
a
either a
gnome
gnome
or
or
are
a
you a
nymph.
nymph? Put it in chat.
Y'all fucking hurt her, but gnome or nymph. She seems like a gnome girl.
Yeah. Gnomes? I've yet to meet a gnome on Boreas.
They're pretty shy. They craft cute little trinkets. I always wanted to have one for my tavern.
Have one. If I run into a gnome, I'll buy a trinket for you. Oh, did I get a trinket, not the gnome?
And I'm pretty sure Rhea's a dwarf? Yeah, she's a dwarf, not a
That's a
gnome.
dwarf, yeah.
Just wants a gnome servant at the tavern.
Just like, I would love to have a gnome.
So good at just obeying orders.
Hi,
like,
welcome.
now that we know how about you?
The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are still a bit chilly.
Yes, my girl.
That's so real. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon.
That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too.
Bet! I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that.
Seems like you're well prepared either way.
Absolutely.
Now, how are the birds doing apart from being in distress?
Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. Conures, I guess they're pronounced. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough.
With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat.
She's a foster mama for parrots. So cute.
I love her more and more.
She's beautiful. She's perfect. She's a
She's
goddess.
everything. Like nature focused, loves birds.
Everything you want to
Like,
be. Everything you want to have.
She's goals and she is wife.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention?
Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you?
I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention.
Well then, so long, Innkeep. See you soon.
Bye, my love.
Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy.
Running in my mind all day and night. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was pillow talk. Before she told me. Before she left. In case she told me to pass things on to Pat. She told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's having me back. I fell asleep. What have I missed? Werewolf mommy, druid mommy, dwarf mommy, very flamboyant vampire. Hopefully we get to see vampire mommies. Just a lot of mommies,
The
really.
cutest edgy boy.
The cutest edgy boy. What else? An ooze.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you haven't seen their designs. They can all be mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Andu
can.
is sweetest precious boy that will take over the world. And that's more or less it. Oh, Chimera saliva is good for vampire sunscreen.
Yep.
That's important.
It's very important information.
That's like the most important one.
Yeah.
I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course.
That's one way to say it.
We had a grand time together.
I bet.
Imagine how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they tell me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia.
Which ones? What types? Tell me.
You know the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all? But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about their reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. She promised to teach me about them
You should join
too.
the Discord and show me what you've made.
So is Elf and Werewolf getting gay? As far as Shay and I are concerned, they're getting gay.
We want them to be.
We absolutely want them to be. It's just the height difference, the body build difference,
Attitude
the
difference.
confidence, the confidence. Like it's perfect.
Yeah.
I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors echoes and distort. How the sea mirrors echoes and distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. Oops. That's what I thought. So well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. She could throw around like a ragdoll in her mouth, which is ideal for lesbianism. Yes. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves? Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if I like trinkets. Oh! What is it?
Fable and Incube is also a very good pairing.
Honestly, yeah, I'm
really
liking the
like
vibe.
them. They're cute.
It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. Werewolves taught me how to do it. Well, the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections. I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper.
Cute. Cute.
Aw.
That's cute.
Adorable. I love them so much. I would be such a sucker for a girl or an enemy that gave me something like that.
Right, like
I
a
would be like, oh
handcrafted
my-
thing to be like, well, I just wanted you to be appreciated.
I was like, oh my god. It's like I'm not like astrology isn't my thing, but I fucking love like stars and night sky, so I'm like,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah.
I will love this
I mean,
forever.
this has nothing to do with astrology. This is all astronomy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, there, never mind. Forget everything I just said.
Uh-huh.
Using a lot of imagination. Who knows? Maybe there's a world out there with this exact configuration of stars in the night sky. There might be.
Nah.
Maybe the Little Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example.
Yeah, like Ursa Minor or something. Crazy.
Yeah. A bear? Inky, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea?
No idea what that means.
Same.
I
Hey, Elena.
Yep. Didn't know they're different
Uh,
stars.
I'm not looking. I guess primordial sea. Really? Somehow that fits.
Somehow that does fit.
Your magic reminds me of it. Mere coincidence. You have to give me your birth data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart.
That is astrology.
If it's, I was right, just early. That's okay with you, of course. It is. I'll write it all down for you. That's great. Thank you.
First step of a gay relationship.
Honestly.
When one of them's a
Like,
witch.
this is- The other one has like a cute, weird pet.
Uh-huh.
Bartender effect at home. Maybe I think he may be a double jackdaw.
The type of bird, it's the bird that you see in the back. That's a jackdaw.
Ah, thank you. I thought she was calling us a slur. I didn't know what the fuck that was.
No, they're a type of corvid, and they're very cute, and they're everywhere where I live.
Nice. I love birds, but I know actually so little about them.
They're very hard to distinguish from crows. They look very similar. They're just smaller.
Okay. I know around me there's just a ton of finches and robins.
I love finches.
We'll see. We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down? Yes, please. Though I still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that will keep me awake and agile would be nice. Just say your usual, girl or
Right?
person. I don't know. You think you need me well enough to guess what I might need? Already on it.
I feel like it is incredibly similar to Coffee Talk, but it holds your hand a bit more. It feels like.
Absolutely.
For longer. I feel like Coffee Talk at this point was already being like, just get me something, and then say something cryptic. And I'm like,
yeah.
Same with Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender, because that's what both of those games are based off of conceptually.
I never actually played Valhalla.
Oh,
I only know it by name.
Worth doing it. It's one of the
Yes, mother, yes.
it's one of the games that I streamed way back then when I first started streaming.
Okay.
It's what made me go you know what, I want to get back into streaming, but only the visual novels.
I honestly
That
respect
was
that.
the most fun.
Here. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. I think we also need a break. So let me stay a while before heading back.
Yeah, unwind.
Unwind. Stretch your
Kick
feet
back,
out.
relax.
Let the
Don't need a
grippers
foot
out.
massage.
Your ears need rubbing. Is that okay?
Anything else need rubbing?
Need a massage, back
Mhm.
massage, chest massage.
Deep tissue massage. Yeah. Really
Ass
good.
pounding. I'll just you're a bit if that's okay. Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable. Thank you. Oh no, why is the ooze on you still?
Greetings, Innkeep.
Greetings, Kyle.
Greetings, green creature. Hi, Leia.
Oh no, he's a twink. Greetings, Mr. Vampire.
Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink?
I am, thank you.
Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it. Are we gonna
Can we fuck with him? I kind of want to fuck. I kind of want to fuck with him.
Go for it. You can fuck with him. Ha! I knew it. Your silly tricks won't work on me, mortal.
Wait, on the far left, is that like a prosthetic hand,
I
but
was
it's
looking
a
at that
spatula?
earlier, and it was some what the fuck was the SpongeBob meme? The
Hash
something
slinging
mangled, hash
slasher.
mangled slasher or some shit.
And the walls will ooze green slime.
And
No, wait, they always do that. What was the third thing?
we've got our vampire right
First.
here to flick the light switch.
Nosferatu.
No,
Kyle.
Nosferatu. Or, well, I'm not certain you are immortal, but you'll have silly tricks nonetheless. I instantly spotted the new alleyways that have formed themselves around your establishment. Perhaps I even got lost in them, in their winding paths and dark corners. I forget the actual voice that I did. I feel like I'm doing a different voice, but whatever. Anything could be hiding within them.
Like a vampire?
No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those.
Oh, you were the kid that always hid, but no one ever bothered to find, weren't you?
I was I was that kid. I was the kid that would climb trees for hide and seek, like way further up than anyone would ever want to go.
Oh,
I won.
It's sad to say I never really played hide and seek as a kid.
No, that's pretty normal. It's not the most, like, impactful game, honestly, if you ask me.
Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you.
Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to a youngling of an inn.
It's not that young.
The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it.
I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink?
Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet?
Not yet.
Shame! Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy.
Coming right up.
Oh, baby.
I doubt it does, but I'm curious if, like, pouring them in at, like, different intervals does anything.
I doubt it would, but...
No, you have to eat your vegetables too, Andu. Open up. You have to eat your... No. Andu, you have to eat your vegetables. Andu.
I don't like it.
You have... And here comes the Wyvern Chimera.
He exploded it with his mind.
It just... we don't know what Andu... Andu is like our...
A little guy!
He's just our little buddy
Little
that,
friend.
he eats the drinks we fuck up and pellets at the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
He's our little buddy, destroyer of worlds,
Yes.
assumed to be supreme king.
Yes. Always.
Some faux blood for your bones. Enjoy.
Ah, this is perfect, innkeep.
A second Wyvern Chimera hit the spire.
The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled the Innkeeper's Vein.
Keep dreaming, Count Dracula.
Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along?
Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved.
I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy.
I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your request. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited.
Marvelous.
Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea?
Oh, she's taken the day off. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year.
Fable, what did you do? And the sun. The sun is also very bad for vampires.
It is?
Here, my guy, I'm gonna give you a sparking nebula. You
Sir.
need all the intelligent buff you can get.
Sir.
Yes.
Right. I need sunscreen.
It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later?
I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance.
Okay, when the hell did they add organs to the music?
When he appeared.
I just started hearing them.
Mm-hmm. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding. Just how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester.
Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Onyxes have bones? I thought they were rocks.
Yeah, that's rocks. Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations.
Plum crepes with ash sprinkles?
Yes, they tasted deliciously dead.
I see. Hope you enjoyed your evening together.
I smell an X.
Oh my god. Adventurers come to town. He likes plum crepes and spooky armor.
We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape.
What are the chances that the cape is on his back?
Other option? It's a dad. Boogie woogie woogie. The stranger is the barkeep's dad.
Perhaps.
But I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape, after all. Maybe he wanted my Pasca recipe?
Is it good?
Very much so.
Then I'd like it as well.
Oh, yes, you!
Me.
He asked me about you!
Me?
Yes, said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sang your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux piece your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial.
That's an axe.
Yep. Very poetic, if you ask me.
Very.
If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you?
No, I'm afraid not.
Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend.
Fable's just sitting here like, what the fuck is happening? I'm just
Yeah.
trying to relax.
Maybe you went to school together? I heard many friendships are formed in such halls.
Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market?
Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift.
That's very sweet.
Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight.
Please don't call him that.
We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning, and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you?
I like the way I am. I wouldn't say no to stocking up on some more ingredients.
The refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were.
That sounds like a threat.
By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me.
Sure, buddy.
True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. What are we saying?
I feel like he's a little annoyed right now. I feel like, bringing up someone who clearly is a rough patch. I think he's a little on edge.
That is a very mean thing to say. I don't think you get to make that decision.
Neither do you.
No, but I can have faith in her heart. Isn't that what friendship is all about? That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend Stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said... What was it?
Don't think about it too hard.
Of course, the letter.
The letter?
The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith.
My guy just handed it to me.
Sticks it onto the board with a knife.
Not getting the knife back. It's mine now. Okay, that's just not why I ran the thing.
Are you not going to open it?
No, I don't think now is the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight.
But wouldn't it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks.
What fireworks?
I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks! Doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event.
I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks.
Uh...
I don't mean to interrupt, but
What is it, little fawn?
look outside. I think the fireworks have started.
Oh, how beautiful! They're falling from the sky! Hello, little fireworks! Sparkle on!
Those aren't fireworks. They're stars.
Okay. Question marks?
Marks? Like, just stars
Hello?
falling out of the sky? Picking up the pieces.
Okay.
Oh, man. Again, start of a new chapter. Do you want to keep going, or do you want to call it?
Are you streaming tomorrow
I'm good.
as well?
Yes.
Same thing?
It can be. I wouldn't be starting until around this time.
Oh, it's all around this time?
Yeah, I have work.
I see. How long have we been going?
Just shy of 4 hours.
Let's do one more chapter.
One more chapter? All
One
right.
more chapter.
One more chapter. I mean, we can't end it on
We
stars
can't
falling.
fu-
Sky.
No, not Skyfall.
No.
You know.
Skyfall. Glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars. Though it did take me nearly a full day to finish all those little repairs. Building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. Not much, but I should probably prize them with the new drink on the menu. Sunny Breeze.
Charisma and
Sunny Magic
intelligence.
Your stress is leaning to enhance charm, focus, and reflexes. Tastes like a pleasant wind flowing through the woods on a warm summer day. Fairly popular among bards and rangers. Okay.
Cute.
May whoever comes in can easily smell a taste of normalcy. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, the fucking shoulders?
Ooh, baby. Ooh,
God.
baby.
Damn.
God damn.
Try to be gay, challenge not impossible. And the little turtle. Maybe Florian chat is going bark, 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 bark. Oh.
Arr, arr, arr. Okay. Do you want to take this one then?
Yeah, sure. God, I don't even know what. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a turn real quick.
You got it. Ooh. She's so pretty. You're so right.
Innkeeper. Jade. Of course, the name's Jade.
Of course.
I didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? No clue, actually. Must have slipped my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. You know how much the remnants of the past bore me? Then, let's focus on the present. Let's... I come all this way to revel in old times, after all. Although... brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see it. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Hello, house? There we go. Just even her fingertips.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
The turtle has a smiley face in its shell.
Does it?
Oh yeah, a little smiley face in like the shadow.
That's cute.
Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful, numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure if it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I say you've gotten old. Ouch. Oh, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old... appeal? Yes. Oh my god, this music though.
Right? I'm fucking vibing.
It's a great soundtrack. You can be honest, you know. You're not my type. That's okay. Perhaps your drinks are my type, though. What can I serve you? Something that'll keep my mind sharp. You never know what will come your way next. Gotcha. Andu, pissing it. She started the brawl.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, that is.
Just
Who said in chat earlier they can't all be mommy? What was it? Who said they couldn't all be mommy? All right, let's just. Drink up.
Whether I am smart now. 1 + 1 is 2.
That's a good Andu.
Yas, queen.
In fairness,
oh my
there's
God,
a
you
twink.
fed him the gay juice.
I fed him the gay juice. Oh no, he's unlocked his true power now.
Put the house down, mama.
In fairness, there's a twink, which is definitely not mommy. Yeah, but all the women are. Like all the women have been.
Various degrees of mommy in different directions, yeah.
Perhaps you'll find this appealing. Now that's what I call a drink. We haven't gotten on in years so much after all. Well, some things never withered. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig. Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in Say Plains. Sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business. sometimes they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It's a cushy job. I still managed to get sand between my teeth.
Stop eating sand.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like why would
It's
you do
not
that?
hard to not get sand in your mouth.
Like cover your mouth. Don't eat the sand. You're not supposed to eat the brown sand. Wait, all sand's brown though. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, sorry, I got something in my fucking eye.
You're
Ugh.
good. Is it sand?
Oh gosh, you brought sand to my house?
You
I
brought
don't
so
go to
much
the
sand.
beach for another few weeks. What the fuck? Luckily, it was only a sandworm. None of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna, and snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zoford? The Seaford? Yeah. Always considered it a rather calm sea. It was. It still is. Sometimes at least. Initially I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I wanted to deal with some bandits, look at the most wanted list, and cash out. It's no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. And then a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some Archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you. I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know? Of course, of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here. Naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. We're doing pretty solid. We're doing pretty solid. Aside from,
Yeah, that
big
whole thing.
letter. Yeah. Well, that's good news. Especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied cleaning up this mess. Kind of was just a tad affected by some recent events or incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars?
Hello!
Hi! Oh my god, are those scales on her eyes?
Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning.
Coming right up.
Only fucking I need them both to hurt me deeply.
Hurt
It's
me
really
deeply.
funny.
That's awesome. Fucking preach.
Oh my god.
Keep doing that.
Love a woman in armor.
Love a woman in armor.
Do not want to be able to
Be able to recover from it. Oh my god, girl. What the fuck?
Let's fucking go.
You need to make sure you're protected, Ando.
Mama, make me safe.
Mama make you nice and safe. Mama take care of her special boy.
Mama, make me hard as rock.
Oh, you be the hardest rock in the land, Ando. Oh, wait, I never noticed his tail like wags back and forth.
Yeah, he's happy.
Oh. Me when I see big titty.
Stop.
God, I want to piss them both off and just
I think you've already done that at some point.
Like dragon scales, sturdy, strong. Flawless.
I'm glad I could impress.
Oh, is she like a dragonkin?
You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country.
I mean, some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but the whole city. Must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. The money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What?
You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you?
What else would it have been? She can leave scars on me.
Have you not seen the damage?
Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me.
Cassiopeia, help me.
What? Do you know something I don't?
Perhaps.
Oh, do enlighten
Oh my
me,
god,
please.
they need to kiss.
They
They
yeah,
need to
this
fuck
is some
nasty.
prime hate fuck territory right now.
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Fucking Fable and Care, that's awesome. That's great.
Uh-huh.
These two,
I'm obsessed with these two.
oh my god.
Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to.
Nope.
My name is Aletheia Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the guild at sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom.
Alright, you're the paladin, we get it.
And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament.
Cool. Pleasure to meet you, Aletheia.
Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower.
I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead.
I believe something way worse happened.
What?
I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually, I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast, dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor of all luminaries of the firmament.
Just say Astral Realm.
That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension.
It's the theological term for it.
Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when...
Now the hairs on your neck stand up, and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows.
Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. And it's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said. Oh,
They
said
did?
should kiss? Yeah. Correct.
Oh my god, please.
Yes.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do.
I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation.
Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure.
Would you do that?
I can certainly try.
Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best. Aid those in need. And perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why
What?
are you so nonchalant about all of this?
Things like this happen all the time. People like you fix them. Thus, not my problem.
People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that.
I didn't ask for any help.
There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me.
Sure.
Before I forget, innkeeper,
Yes, Alethea?
I will help you fix up your tavern. Free of charge.
Not necessary, but thank you for the offer.
Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do.
Just notice the spoons shaking. And like in the
Yeah, it's shivering.
lagoon.
So, I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return.
She's a seraph.
So like a celestial, I guess.
Okay.
An angel.
A Maida.
Maida.
No idea what that is. It's cool though. I imagine it's some kind of undead thing.
Like
Elemental thing.
like a construct, maybe?
Maybe.
Alright, Pink, I'll see you around. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of crisis? Not sure if I call this a crisis. Sure. Just like she said, and the little stars fell from the sky. And yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she'd wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working.
Time to make a
Oh, I
character
don't-
choice.
Yeah,
Are you religious?
don't personally know. Oh my god, actually, I actually don't.
Can you make me a drawing, Leia? Always. Yes, I love fan art. Thank you. I would be thrilled. You if you're not in the Discord already, you should join the Discord and.
I don't know, I feel like
send
saying
it
I
whenever.
agree is like cynical.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
You definitely seem like a grounded kind of person. So it's up to you, man. It's so up to you.
I'm gonna say I wouldn't say they aren't working.
Fair.
Yes. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? Taking care of the grand scheme of things. Now they are gods. I just think they're bums unworthy of worship. Absolutely. Pah. Wishful thinking.
Hello?
I love him already. Oh, his feet are shaking. He has
What
little
is his
cats on
long
his
rat?
hand.
What is his snoot rat? What
It
a
looks like
string looking
the.
ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like those things. And like beads with eyeballs. His face is great. He got a fucking bowl cut. One hand, razor sharp claws. The other hand, kittens.
Oh my god, they are. What the fuck is this person?
Do you want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, go right ahead.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hey, yo!
Greetings, adventurer.
Who? Me?
He has seen things. You're the only one who entered my tavern, no?
Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer?
That's just our standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. I have a wide variety of greetings. That makes you feel better.
Hit me, Innkeep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings.
Hey, yo, bro!
Cringe fail. Oh god, okay, he's a Gen Z, like,
Oh my...
streamer boy.
Did-
Okay.
Didn't you greet me like that?
It's different when I do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, our whole demeanor revolves around cringe.
Yeah, exact. Wait, what? Who even are you?
Jade? You?
Inigo. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it?
What?
What?
I prefer it if no one stole anything.
Drakes. Got it.
Whoa, man, whoa, watch the language. It's a family
We
establishment.
don't support that rapper anymore. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name?
Of course. What do you want?
What do you have?
Everything. What do you need most right now?
Something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all.
What?
What? Worms can be slippery.
That was... Never mind. Slippery worm. Coming right up. Andu, spinning it a few times.
Time to get slippery. Give him a bottle of edible lube.
Bottle of edible lube.
That's what he wants.
Just a little
Or they won? I don't know yet. They, them.
Hey them.
Changeling, I see.
Oh, that's why they can't get caught.
And that's why they're so weirdly shaped with all the cat fingers and everything.
No worms, but perhaps it'll suit your tastes.
Oh, wow! This is great! Amazing, even!
That's all the Andu spit.
Where did you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that, I'm just joking.
You aren't from here, are you?
Who? Me?
Who else?
Corey?
Is that his right? Is that the thing on your shoulder?
Bingo! It's short for corruption.
Ah. No. I meant you.
Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon.
Oh. An Avalonian. Native born or by ancestry?
Native, duh.
Huh. That's interesting.
I find it pretty lame, to be honest. TBH, there's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same.
And you think it's different here on Gaia?
Yeah! I mean, not really. But I can go anywhere. I like barely anyone knows me here. I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity fraud, all's goody goody with me because I can be someone else tomorrow!
Even Corey's got a little knife.
Oh my god, he does! In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly.
I see. Changeling then?
Yes, and I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you.
Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern.
Then we're cool.
Notice how his highlights change color too.
Yeah.
I'm noticing. Cool. So, what brings you here, Iniko?
This and that, you know. Zenith seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come and say hi.
That would be mine.
Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way, I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket.
And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith?
I mean, I love chaos, so...
Is it that bad? Do you ever leave this tavern, Innkeep? The city looks like a broken mirror.
You bet it does.
Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith and...
Boom!
Yup. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it.
Exactly. Someone will fix it.
That someone is not me.
Ha! Me neither.
Um... Wait, so Jade has a giant hog. based. Love her
I
more.
love a woman with a motorcycle.
Yes. Motorcycle.
I mean, yes.
That someone could be you.
Me? No. Absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sort of things. Ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it?
Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing in the end, and one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And after that, you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that.
Exactly.
I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Inako, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh?
Ugh, no way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe.
I'd say all adventurers are like that.
Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
I know one. They perish thanks to their hubris.
Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Erove. They were nice, but too nice, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen. Didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know? Charmed some rations out of them when they were prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full on robes and magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan? Huh. Why him?
You know?
Is he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
His sister?
Cassiopeia.
Right. Sorry. Mythology isn't really my cup of tea.
What is your cup of tea?
Fraud.
Sorry, I gotta... Archie, I'll see you later. Yeah, for some reason, notifications aren't working on my end, but y'all can hear them, so... That's
odd.
dumb. Yeah. Checks out. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves
How did
about...
I not know you were alive? I don't know, but now you're here. The start of something terrible. Tattered wings, tainting the gilded sea, and dark shades of misery.
Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said! How did you know?
I think I read that somewhere before.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwall Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was in Zoford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so it actually happened?
Yep.
He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool.
The tea leaf said, "The wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell."
Dalwell. So it really could be true.
What?
Sounds like whatever happened in Darworld was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gill at sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. The weather was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits what I heard in Zoford. Happened just a few days ago.
No, that's how you're connecting it all.
How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
With everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. How that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps no one would pay them for it?
Or their other job paid better.
Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody.
Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Maybe they were the cause of all this and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them, lol.
Enough of your maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade. Oh, that's...
She grabs her turtle like it's her smartphone.
Now it's just you and me, innkeeper.
Indeed, Iniko.
But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke.
So you're going to...
Look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore.
Good luck finding... Oh,
Good luck finding someone to help. That definitely isn't me.
so far, I haven't been disappointed by the others.
You know how to never ever get disappointed?
How?
Never have expectations, duh.
Could have figured that one out. Let's see what we got.
Oh shit. Quest time.
It's a shambles.
The stranger, probably.
Agrees, but a cleric of Cascadia claims something.
Uh-huh.
So maybe it was just this.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly
Oh my
stars.
god. I love how it's marked Innkeep as well. Oh, only allowed to make one quest.
I guess so.
Yummy kibble.
There was supposed to be a different class. It's looking like that so far. Oh, it's raining.
It is. You know, when she said, I saw that, when Iniko said, like, I saw that fucking giant hog out front, in my head I was like, the sheep?
I thought so too. I thought they just didn't know what a hog was.
Fucking sheep?
Like, it's a very fluffy one.
It's an interesting kind of hog, but sure.
Oh, man.
Oh boy. Alright.
Oh. Yeah. I think that's 4.5 hours. I think that's pretty
I think
solid.
it's a wrap. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh my, this was a ton of fucking fun.
This was so much fun. I would be interested in continuing this if you would be down for that.
Absolutely.
If sometime during this month you have a slot open again, during the same kind of time frame, and you're like, yo, let's do this more, I would be super down for this because this is fun and this is interesting.
Not this coming week, but the week after.
Just check in with me, because it's been
Will
it's a
do.
bit of a hectic, time.
Gotcha. But yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. Hopefully Ash can join us next time.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a good time.
Oh my god, but yeah, thank you again so much for sorry, just got a random DM. But yeah, thank you so much for agreeing to join.
Yeah, you're so welcome. Thank you for
Like,
inviting me. It was a ton of fun. And
Yeah.
I've been trying to get more into streaming, so thank you for the free stream concept, basically.
I stole this from someone else from watching someone else play Coffee Talk, so
Oh yeah, I mean,
we're
you
just
know,
just pass it down the lane. Pass it down the lane.
passing it down. All right, thank you so much.
Alright. Not a problem. I'm
See
gonna
you
let you
next
go.
time.
See ya.
See you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Woo, baby. Oh, baby. That was fun. That was a good time. I had so much fun. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all had so much fun. Let me put that up a bit. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming. As I said, this will not be the last stream in a while. I have like 3 at minimum streaming concepts that I really want to get done soon. Want to finish Heart of the Woods for those of you that watched on my second channel for like the 3 streams that I decided I wanted to be on a second channel before I decided that's a stupid idea. And I'm not going to do that. So thank you for everyone who has been watching there. But if you're like, fuck, it's a shame that she stopped streaming that game, because don't worry, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to be finishing it. So it will come. Don't worry about it. It'll be there. Other than that, I want to, the tier list stream. The tier list stream is coming. For those of you that aren't in the Discord or haven't been paying attention to it, I have been working lately on, let me just fucking get this up. There we go. I've been working lately on a custom tier list of 500 titles of Yuri manga, manhwa, manhwa, and manhwa. I think that's all the pronunciations, as well as some webtoons, other variants of manga in different cultures. But basically, a bunch of Yuri, a bunch of gay shit. I'm gonna have a giant tier list of it, and I'm gonna do a big tier list stream, and it's gonna take for fucking ever, but I'm gonna go through it, and we're gonna go through down the list of titles together. And it's going to be really exciting and really fun. I'm looking forward to it. 500 titles. I counted. I checked. I counted, and it's true. I'm a maniac. I can give you a little taste of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick while I'm here anyway. Guess why the fuck not, you know? Let's see if this works. That seems right. It is a lot, isn't it? Works. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, so it says 81. It's not 81 at all. It's not 81. This is 500 titles. Yeah. It doesn't feel like 500 titles, right? It doesn't feel like it, but I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times however many this is, it does come out to 500 titles total. So it's pretty great. We're going to be dividing it into peak, good Yuri, guilty pleasure, just okay, degenerate positive, trash, degenerate negative, and cannot judge. There's like 2 titles that are on my like to read list that I haven't really dug into, so those are in here. I just couldn't figure out where they were, so we're gonna do that. Or ones that just like haven't, because there's titles in here that have like 1 release translation episode. Yeah, I have read all of these, by the way. I'm up to date on all of these. So that's something, you know. That is something that we're gonna be doing, and I'm excited for that. Other than that, I'm going to continue Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood because that was a really good time. It was a really fun time, and I think I've been getting asked about it more than once, so that's something I'll definitely be continuing. And so many other games that I just have, so many visual novels that I want to get through with on stream, collab streams, fun ideas that I've got coming up. I'm living with roommates, and they are either content creators already or really want to get into content creation, and so there might be some collab streams with them, which might be fun when their setup gets here from overseas. Other than that, I'm just gonna be working on videos, so just keep an eye out for those. I'm gonna be catching up pretty soon. Thank you. Yay! That's all my things that I wanted to talk about. I'm not tired at all, really, but it is bedtime and I should go to bed. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the new background with all my fucking gay books. Look at that shit. All these gay books. Some titles you might recognize. One Last Stop. Let's see, Delilah Green Doesn't Care in its sequel. She Got the Girl. Ikeshara Wheeler. The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Bunch of cool titles. Hope you're enjoying that. I'm going to be upgrading the background as we go while I stream. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. See you. Bye. I don't know. Bye.